Hello, all of you vaingloriously wonderful people. It helped if I turn my key light on. Hi, now you can see me. Pro streamer at work. What's up, everybody? It is Megatech Day, and I'm just sitting here. I wanted to wait till everybody was in so that I could press the play button and we could all take it in together. Gonna end the poll on YouTube. 100% of people said yes, they are hyped from Megatech. I know Astroneer just went live with their trailer. It'll be over in probably like 30 seconds, so I'm not too terribly worried about it. If you go over there, just come back when you're done. Or you can also watch on Twitch. I am live on both for the first time in a very, very long time, and I'm just praying my internet connection holds up. So let's do it. I've downloaded it. It's installed. And Wolf99, Zach, yeah, you are first. Let's go. Let's do it. System error already done. Really? Here we go. We're launching it. Maybe not. It immediately. Wow. Excellent DLC. System error immediately crashed the desktop before the trailer even played, which means now the trailer probably won't play the next time. I don't want to troubleshoot. I don't want to troubleshoot. All right, I think I know what could be the problem. I use mods with Astroneer, and that could very well be my problem. Still not available to download on Xbox, eh? Oh, wow. I can't even get mod loader to load. Did it load somewhere else? Well, this is problematic. Wow. Mod loader is just refusing to launch. Astroneer mod loader. That might not be the right link. Let me see. File location. That is the right link. Let me just open it directly without using the shortcut. There it is. Oh, I have all of my mods disabled. All right. Let's retry then. Maybe it automatically disabled them when the crash happened. There we go. Ooh, new sounds and everything. Fancy. So is my mods. I hope they get updated. I can't live without my mods. Whoa, okay, things are happening. That's interesting. The menu has changed. Look at that. Instead of exit being over there, it is moved to over here. That's news, so that takes you to the little news menu. Okay, that I can't scroll. And then quick game is there. That's so very weird. That's strange. By the way, did I hear only 3 mentions? Yes, in GTA, I did. So I'm going to use an existing save because I already have a lot of resources. Hey, MQ Bush, welcome, and welcome to you as well as Eric. Happy Megatech Day. For YouTube, sorry that your chat is not on screen. Twitch has actually been giving people one-day bans for putting YouTube chat on their Twitch streams, so I'm just... Well, this just keeps getting better. I don't even know what that was. Wow. Oh my God, this game again. What's up, System Era? How you doing? I've already had to crash the desktop and then whatever that was that just happened. Yikes. Let's go to Silva, because that's where my old main base was, so we're gonna go there. But yeah, you know, A system error, you're right. I should probably just play something else. I just gonna play GTA. Astroneer doesn't get any views on my channel. How many bytes do I have? I don't know. I have no idea. Hello, Radastratus5470. How you doing? Come on, let's go. Let's go. Where's my base? It's right here somewhere. Is that it? Is that my base? I think that's my base. Hello, mouse. There we go. This is not my base. Well, I'm getting like really weird frame rate issues. Do I have it capped to 60 still? Yep. You know what? Let's look through the settings over here, see if there's anything that jumps out as being new. Cable snap warning. If enabled, power cables will not snap when overstretched. Instead, they'll give a warning and snap when the item being moved is dropped. Oh, so like when you pick up a platform that has a cable plugged into it already, it won't unplug. It'll just warn you that it's going to unplug. Interesting. Okay. Don't see anything new there. Probably nothing new there. Probably nothing new there. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, I was checking frame rate, but we're good. I need to find my base. You actually have to study, but you really want to watch? You should probably study. Oh, there's my base. So I haven't used this base in forever. What PC specs do I have? I have a game that is really, really loud in my headphones. Oops, that's my microphone. That's better. I feel like I was having to shout over the game. Should still be the same volume for you guys. I have an i9-12900K, 64 gigs of DDR5 at insert speed here, I don't remember, and 4080. So not too shabby. Not the latest by any stretch of the imagination. And everything's 100% NVMe SSD. So, wait, what system are you in? The first one or the new one? This is the original Silva system. I am where I was. So, what if you have the prerequisite missions unlocked? Large scale learning will be available. So we have to claim a distribution, launch system anchor, it's a mouthful, and deploy the mega printer platform. Recovered training module. Something infra project error training the system on. Hi, insert Astro name here. Astro name. I'm Beepy. Hi, Beepy. I guess that's that icon right there. I know you guys can't see the text. I'm sorry. That's why I'm reading the mission. I'm Beepy, your exo training assistant. Welcome to the Interplanetary Megastructure Initiative, the IMI. Let's get started. Please destroy node. Please deploy the Distribution Launcher System, DLS, a safe distance away from your launch pad to begin this module. Okay. Claim a Distribution Launcher System anchor. Oh. Okay. That was easy. Wait, is the ALA system, is it from Glitchwalkers? Yeah, that's the Glitchwalkers system. And from what I understand, not compatible, or not incompatible, but not really going to work with Megatech. Ooh, that was a satisfying innovation. I wish my mods were working so that I could make it daylight. That's a big building. Holy. So it's saying something's blocking it. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of stuff over there. Where do I want to put this? So it looks like it's unhappy there. It's like, What? Oh, there's debris in the way. All right. That's kind of about what's the prerequisite missions. They're all listed on the Astroneer blog. I don't recall what they are off the top of my head. I'm sorry. Pick up these tethers to go to this side. My backpack is full. Let me put something down out of my backpack and then pick up these tethers. And now the game's too quiet. There we go. Oh, I just realized I don't have the music turned on. I turn the music off when I record videos so that I can add my own music after the fact, and it doesn't like cut the music every 10 seconds. It's one of these buttons. I'll find it in a minute. So, no music's on. It's just very quiet right now. You think it's stupid you only get 3 mansions out of the GTA DLC? Yeah. It, you know, it's a thing. We're playing Astroneer today, though. You don't have to worry about that till December. All right, let's see about getting this fella over here. I'd kind of like it to be right here, but it doesn't. Oh, it does like that spot. It doesn't like that spot. It does like that spot. It's not sure. It's going to think about it. Can I move it over just a little bit more? Oh, now that's going to be in the way. So I'm trying to get a sense. So the front of this, I can't see the hologram. I want to see the hologram so I can get an idea of where this is facing. It looks like over here is the back. I want to see the big bit that sticks up from it. I want that pointing away from my base, but I just cannot get an idea here. Let's try from here and use long reach. There we go. Now we can see. So yeah, I think that's about what I want right there. Cool. So I just want to get it kind of close to my base, but not too close because I'm afraid it'll mess up my base. Because that's huge. But here we go. You guys ready? You ready, chat? To deploy our first DLS construction anchor? I'm not going to do it unless you tell me you're ready. If you tell me you're not ready, then, you know, we'll just go play cookie cutter or something, or cookie clicker or something. Ready, go. All right, we got 1 ready. That's enough. We got 2. We're ready. Okay, cool. Let's do it. Oh, we have to examine it. Oh, we can't do anything with it yet. Does it need power somewhere? Oh. Okay, hold on. I can't get out of the menu now. Hello? Hello, I can't. That's weird. Normally hitting B takes you out of the menu on those. It didn't here. So there's really not a whole lot there to indicate that this is powered and ready to go till you do that. So we have 2 buttons we have to push. It's making the noise as if there's a menu there, but... Oh. It's doing things. Look at that. Whoa. Hello. Okay. That was... Oh, look at this guy. It's a full empty canister. It says it's full because the ring at the top. So looks like the ramp had a little trouble touching the ground. A little unfortunate, but whatever. I can't okay, yeah, I get it. There we go. Oh wow. Okay, here we go. We're in it. 49 compound, 29 zinc, 23 copper, and 7 steel. That's not too bad. I have all that. But I need to write that down because I'll forget and have to like check multiple times, and I know this isn't going to be in the mission log. So
I gladly
thank you for the follows, everyone. I appreciate it.
Every time.
49 compound. We have that here on Silva. 29 zinc, 23 copper. I don't know if I have that here or not. I don't think so. And 7 steel. What do you want to bet this note card gets filled up front and back before we're done today? Okay, so then this can accommodate up to a large canister. So what if I just go over here? Oh god, these auto arms all want to put stuff in my backpack all the time. Let's very carefully avoid them. Find the compound. Honk this horn real quick because it's space law. I don't know if you guys knew this. Space law dictates you have to honk every horn you see. Okay, the compound one is turned off. Excellent. So I'm just going to yoink this and not get slapped by this whip. So we're going to put that there, and then we have zinc here. I don't think I have copper here, but I know I have zinc here. Yeah, there's zinc. Get up there. Once again, make sure the auto arm is off. That way it doesn't try to fill that empty spot. And we will drop that right there. And then I've got to go find copper. I'm pretty sure Calidor is going to be our destination for that. And then we need to leave these here since we're grabbing big canisters. Oh, we need gas. Stop by the local Quick Trip, which is in my shuttle. Okay. Curious about something. I had a hunch based on the fact that the intermodal terminal has like locations for a hydrogen canister to be stored, that maybe there was going to be like some sort of auto refueling for the thruster, but maybe it only works at the intermodal terminal or something. What's weird is that normally when I activate that like that, will just output a whole bunch of canisters into the shuttle. Let's try something different. I wanna see something here. We're experimenting. We're seeing what's what. What if since it didn't output when it was in that storage, what does it do here? Okay, there it behaves normal. But still not what I was hoping for. I was really hoping that would just like refuel the thruster. What are you gonna do? Is DLC live in the game? On Steam it is. Definitely is on Steam. I did not get any early access this time around. I guess they just didn't have a build ready for content creators before release date, which is fine. It just means that I'm seeing it mostly for the first time, just like you guys are. How many copper did it say? 23. You know what? I think we can go to Glacio. Man, it's like really choppy. You can go to Glacio for all this. What are we talking about? We were talking about just a moment ago that I thought maybe the thrusters are going to be able to be automatically refueled because the intermodal terminal automates shuttles going from planet to planet. Oh my gosh, the performance is so glitchy. I never have stutters and jumps in this game like that. Never, ever, ever.
Gina
Sezu. So yeah, I was thinking that, you know, the thrusters might be able to refuel themselves. Because otherwise it's gonna be kind of a pain to automate shuttles going from planet to planet if there's no automated refueling. So I was kind of hoping that I could just like set the canister to output and be done. Frames are down. Yeah, that's not the stream. That's the game. It's not OBS having any problems. OBS is fine. The stream is the health and the bit rate. Everything there is fine. That is 100% the game. Not being very nice right now. So I bet we will see a performance buff soon. You're seeing the same in your game? Okay. So I only have 7 steel here, which is exactly how many I need. How freaking much can like Kismet just like be like, hi, welcome to Megatech. Cool, let's go get this DLS printed. What is that? That is just... And it's like when I take off and land that it's the worst. Like here it's fine, and then... Is it not going to do it now? It's not going to do it now. Maybe it's only during the landing sequence. Here it's fine now. Okay. Or wait, I spoke too soon. It got a little glitchy again. Very strange. Very, very, very strange. Oh, you know what I don't have? Dang it. I don't have extenders. We may just improvise. Because I'm sure this thing needs power to print, right? Oh, I didn't check the new mission. Up. Let's move the shuttle out of the way in case there's a reward. We'll put you there. So, large-scale learning. Oh, gives me power extenders. That's handy. I do have some copper, but I'm about to use most of it. So we got a trailer for a tractor. Okay. My backpack is still full. We're just going to make a mess out of the base. It's a temporary copy of this save, so I don't care. Oh, there. I can get rid of those, too. All right, so we're going to drop that right there, and then we're going to check this print sprint. We need to print the distribution launcher system. Did you know that the Mega Printer drones will print the distribution launcher system for you? It's true. Neat. To print the distribution launcher system, please attach necessary resources to the Mega Printer platform. Check. For the Mega Printer drones to utilize. For that, we unlock the schematic for the extra large platform C and the schematic for the mega-deconstructor. There we go. I got it out in the end. So I bet this thing needs power, yeah? I mean, it's got power cable plugs, and they're currently black, but, you know, I'm gonna try to print without it. Okay. Maybe it doesn't need power? Does it just sit there? So it, like, flew over there without any sound effect, and it's just sits there. Is it doing anything, or do I actually need power? Can't really tell. Also, rip that guy. I think it really needs power. Why else would they have given me extenders? Okay. So, we gotta go from there to there. Can't figure out how to construct the first thing. The hologram is just pink, and then the red button remain red. If the hologram is pink, that means something is invalid about your placement. It's just kind of standard with Astroneer placement holograms. Move it somewhere different, or make sure it's actually on the ground. There it goes. Okay, it does fly. Whoa, that's quick. Look at him go. I did not expect that to be that quick. Okay, I take back everything I said about him not flying around. That's cool. Also, welcome, Ollie Toady. Oh my god, that's so cool. Just zooming, boy. Astroneer synthwave era. So cool. So now that's it. That's all that this platform was for. Interesting. Let's have a peek real quick in the research catalog for anything new here. Because it says there's a mega-deconstructor available. Mega Mini Training Shuttle. Mission completion reward. No, no, no. What now? I want the Mega Mini Training Shuttle. I saw that in the trailer, or the teaser trailer for the museum. It was just kind of like in a really quick, like, second-long shot off to the side. Just this cute little shuttle. I call it the sports shuttle. I'm looking for this mega-deconstructor. There's battery. Oh, yeah, there's the new gas canisters. To answer the question, somebody earlier asked how many bytes I have. Apparently 770,914. I don't know why I'm looking through, like, every category, but you never know where Systemair is going to, like, sneak something in. So, when they said new base building items, I guess they meant this stuff. Like, just these printer platforms. I don't know that I qualify that as a base building item. I can't. Oh, there we go. So I can get icon signs. We're gonna do that. I can get a Robo Bonsai. It's a decorative item. Soothing simulation of a plant that grows and glows over time. Cool. And we can get a snow globe, a decorative item, a space souvenir. There's a ship in a bottle, a decorative item. How did they get that in there? There is a model planet, decorative item. It's a planet, but it's like a planet, but smaller. A lava lamp, a decorative item, can change colors and effects for more groovy results. A helmet lava lamp, decorative item, when arts and crafts time goes too far and spare helmets are lying around. And a simulated aquarium. I spotted that in one of the trailers too, and it looks really cool. Very awesome. So mega-deconstructor, there it is. Destroys megastructures and mega printer platforms. Warning: resources not returned. Refunded. Nanocarbon and graphene. Wonder if the decorative planets will be different when created on different planets. Oh, that's a good point. And the tether dropper. Let's check this out. And I wish my mods were working. It's just so much easily do all this. Now I gotta go back to. We gotta go get tungsten carbide. I want to test out this tether dropper. Don't get out. What are you doing? I swear I hit the shoulder button and he got out. So tungsten carbide is what we're after. I really should like have all my resources in one place, but I don't. I bet I will by the end of Megatech though. Yeah, I've been wanting to check out the tether dropper, but given that it requires tungsten carbide, I was really hoping it would be an early game item, so that you just didn't have to worry about the placement of tethers. Oh, that was really convenient right there. Wait, what was City Planner Plays? What's up, buddy? Thank you so much for the gifted subs. How you doing today? And how's Glizzy, the pooch? I hope she's getting better. Wow, I've got incoming ad break, level 2 hype train, and City Planner Plays gifted subs, and now I can't see chat at all. Good thing I have it also over here. Well, maybe. I thought I did. I do. She's better? Good. Good. Oh, that's OBS. Come back. Pro streamer working here, guys. Don't worry about it. I'm glad she's better. Awesome. So what was the recipe? Let's check that recipe one more time. Compound. We have compound. Lots and lots and lots of compound. And City Planner Plays coming in with his own subscription as well. If you guys don't know City Planner Plays, and you're a fan of any sort of city builder, what are you doing with your life if you're not subscribed to his YouTube and Twitch channels? Like, seriously, you are missing out big time. Go check him out. And when he live streams on Twitch, you might just see somebody familiar in chat as the moderator. Maybe.
Ooh.
Ooh. Q Bush, thank you again for the bits. A level what? Level 4 hype train? Holy cow. You guys, I haven't had hype train in forever. Well, we did. Okay, take that back. Last Friday. But before that, it had been years since I had a hype train.
Every time.
Hype. What's in the free update? So the free update includes the thing that I'm failing to make because I still have a full backpack. Up you go. Includes this tether dropper that we're about to make, which sounds really cool. Should be, there you go, right there. So I am gonna need some tethers. That printed quick. So this is supposed to drop a tether when you're at maximum distance to drop a tether. So no more like stumbling to turn back around because you dropped the tether a little too late. It didn't connect to your tether line. This is supposed to drop them automatically, but I have a portable oxygenator equipped. So will it even work since I don't need tethers? Yeah, that's what I thought. So let's drop the oxygenator. Oh! Okay. Oh, why is it dropping so many? That's cool. Look at that. I'm not doing anything. Oh, that's cool. I dig it. Ooh, I almost killed myself there. Look at that. I like the little noise it makes. Oh, I'm out of tethers. Very cool. So if I like pick one up, that seems unoptimized. That first little bit was unoptimized, but the rest of it has been spot on. I mean, look at this. Like, the second I was within range to drop it, those are all equally spaced. Like, yeah, that first little bit was kind of weird, wonky, but the rest of it has been just fine. Absolutely fine. So that is part of the free update. Oh, wait. So I can't say a lot about it. Try moving them further without the bond disconnecting. Okay. But I was in an early beta test of this, and there were features that I want to see if they're here. Yeah, that was perfectly maxed. The second I moved it just the littlest bit, it was disconnected. It did make it in. So you guys see, normally when you open this up, there were only 3 things in the circle. There's now a 4th, and I'm glad it's nighttime. Look what that does. So now if you want to like send Morse code to a friend, I don't know, I probably just cursed in Morse code. Oh, you don't see it turn on you. It's just, okay, never mind. It stays on you like visually, but I like the fade in, fade out effect. So now if you want the caves to be super creepy, dark and scary, and you feel lost and alone, you can go down here without your light on. I'm scared. No, I'm fine. That is dark. Oh my goodness. I never realized how dark the caves actually were. Wow. Nifty. You love Astroneer training program on YouTube. I sometimes stream. Not nearly as often as I would like to. So what I'm curious about is in the trailer, there were clearly new plants. Do we not get those till we get the biodome, or are they just like chilling somewhere on the planet? That's the wrong one. Muscle memory is going to take a while to adjust to that. Finally, you won't have to follow other players in games anymore when their tethers are too close together. Yeah, it'll just be spaced out. But the Great Dragon, thank you so much. I work very hard on Astroneer Academy, as well as a lot of other people. They put in a lot of time working on it, and there is nothing that I have made that I am more proud of. Astroneer Academy has been, yeah, it is a ton of work, but oh my goodness, it's just so rewarding, because I hear from so many people that they benefited from it, so it makes me so super happy. Thank you, Vodnik, for the follow. I really do appreciate it. And thank you guys for a level 3 hype train. Or level 4. It was level 4, wasn't it? I don't know. There's so many things on my dashboard over here, and it's all on a portrait monitor, so it's kind of squished a little bit. Just a little bit. Maybe it's time to hook up my I've got an extra monitor just sitting over here, not doing anything right now. Maybe it's time to hook it up and put it, like, I don't know, up there. Who knows? But then that's where I've got, anyways, sound deadening. All right, cool. So this thing is now kind of, people are saying there's a memory leak with the update. I'd believe it, because I crashed the desktop as soon as I started. But that might have been mods. We could test that. I can re-enable the mods and see if it crashes. And I'm getting some janky performance issues when I land on planets and take off. Here on the planet, it's okay. excuse me, hiccup. It's okay here on the planets, but not what I'm used to. I can definitely tell it's not 60. I don't know what it is. I don't have a frame counter up, but it is definitely not 60. So what is the mega-deconstructor? It is an item that you can use to destroy megastructures and mega printer platforms. So I'm guessing, like, let's say I decided I don't want the distributed launcher system. I think that's what it's called right there. I'm assuming I could use the mega-deconstructor and get rid of it. Also, the platform that its printer is attached to right here, it can be used on just the platform, apparently, to get rid of that. So, like, if you don't want this sticking around and in your way, because it's useless now. I mean, it's fine for storage. Like, you could use it for storage, and that's, you know, so it's kind of has a purpose, but that's about it. So if it's in your way and you want to get rid of it, you can get rid of it. What is the goal for on YouTube? I didn't know there was a goal. Super chats, apparently. I don't know. Does that thing that just happens automatically on YouTube now? Anyways, next mission. So that's what the deconstructor is for. It allows you to deconstruct the mega structures, but you don't get any resources back. So let's check this thing out. One thing I am noticing about this, you see that it raised and flattened the terrain around it. But for you Astroneer regulars, do you notice anything unusual about how it did that? Yeah, it's not made black. Like, well, I don't have any black terrain here. So I painted over it. But normally when you have like a shelter or other things that you can deploy, like that friend over there, the xenobiology lab, it makes really dark gray or black terrain. And that didn't. And I like that. That makes me very happy. All right, so let's plug this thing into power now since we're done with the printer. Let me grab the extenders I still have. By the way, we didn't really look at tether dropper. Like, we just made it and put it on. So let's actually get a look at it here. See, this is where I would use my mods to go into free cam, but my mods aren't working. Maybe in about 20 minutes or so, I will exit and restart with mods and see if it works. It's not true flat, but it is colored. But yeah, so it's just a little. Right, that's the tether dropper. Does it stick to the side of things? It does. All right, I gotta do another test, guys. Bear with me. Let's go. Okay, good. The oxygenator is on. We've got to test one more thing. So if we grab all of these tethers, because if you watch Astroneer Academy, you know that you can place rails with rovers. You can also place extenders with rovers. Just need to make a spot here. So we're going to put the tether dropper there. Put that there. And then if I drop one manually. Oops, wrong button. Okay, maybe the tethers have to be in the slot too. Whoa, hello. Where did you come from? That is not at all what I was intending to pick up. Alright, so we're going to drop one tether manually. No, we're not. Oh, no, we're still not going to. Oh, can you not drop tethers with the rover anymore? Oh, did they also break it for rails? I'm going to be so sad they broke it for rails. You used to be able to drop tethers with the rover. You would just activate them. Oh well. Okay. Well, that test is invalidated. It doesn't work. I was kind of hoping the tether dropper would like let you just like create a massive long line of tethers just at full speed on your rover. Oh well. So what's our next mission? Oh yeah, I was gonna power this thing, wasn't I? I'm all over the place today. I'm always all over the place. So we're gonna run that. Okay, fine. Is there a better thing? Like, does this have power cables around back? I doubt it. Nope. Okay. So we're gonna grab this power cable. It's like not an ideal location to plug into.
I'd gladly watch a minute of that. Every time.
Tyrannosaurus Dad, thank you so much for the follow. We're gonna have to plug it in over here though, because I just remembered that half of the base has a power switch to turn all the automation on and off. So we wouldn't want to like accidentally power down our mega structure. And that's not going to provide any power, but if I do that, it will. Okay, so that has power. When it's going to be the giveaway? The giveaway is tonight at midnight. You enter, the link is in the description on the YouTube video. Eternal Sunset. There are... It's working. Am I going to stream all day? A few hours at least. Load a construction anchor into the DLS. But I don't know about multiplayer. I have heard that people are having problems. When I first launched the game, I immediately crashed the desktop. That could have been because I had mods enabled. And you're like, wait, Astroneer doesn't support modding. You're right, it doesn't. That does not mean there's not mods for Astroneer. So on the second relaunch, it was fine. But then when I first loaded in, like for a minute, we were like in the upside down, like in between layers of the planets. And I don't know, it was weird. There's been some framey performance issues. So I don't know. So I didn't really read that other than load a construction anchor into the DLS. It looks like your DLS is ready for use. Please choose a construction anchor and load it into the distribution launcher. That will reward me with a small shuttle. Wouldn't you already have a small shuttle? If you've made it this far in the game? I think you would. I think you would probably already have a small shuttle. Is it it's not the new one, because the new shuttle is called, there is a new shuttle. It is called the Mega Mini Training Shuttle. It's not called the small shuttle. So we still have the small shuttle. So I think it's a whole new thing. You switch to Twitch, Maddie? I don't blame you. It's better on Twitch. The Mega Training, it's the Mega Mini Training Shuttle. Yeah, I've seen it. Here, bear with me just a second. I can show you guys. It was in... Oh, man, it's going to take me a minute. It was in their social media thing about the museum, I believe. Let me find that one. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, just hide a thing here real quick. There we go. So if we go here and we click on play and we full screen this, can't see it because my microphone's in the way. There we go. And then we zip along right to there. Oh, it's just in there for like a split second. There it is. A Mega Mini Shuttle. I like its design. It looks pretty cool. I don't know what all these are. I'm guessing they're signposts, and maybe that's a bigger... Oh, that's the aquarium. So yeah, it looks very cool. Tiny shuttle with no storage slots. Yeah, but I mean, sometimes you just want to fly to another planet. Sometimes you're not moving things, so that's fine. You know, take your Mega Mini Shuttle. I'm kind of for the idea, honestly. What's up, House of Hazel? House of Hazel? So we need to get a construction anchor from this. So I guess it's time to investigate this, friend, isn't it? So we've got a mega-structure component printer. Print a variety of large-scale solutions for all your planetary infrastructure needs. Draws 6 units of power when activated. 6 units per second. So we can make a construction anchor landing pad and a construction anchor landing pad. And we can also make a construction anchor landing pad. I'm going to assume that just expands later. So here we have, construction anchor load button for the intermodal terminal. Loads the construction anchor into the DLS launch tube. This one is for the biodome. Ooh, very happy about that. This one is for the museum. This is the one I'm really interested in. And this one is for the orbital platform, but it seems to be missing. Wait. This stores? Hold on.
I'd gladly watch a minute of that. Every time.
The distribution launch system stores 50 units per second. So it has a battery? Oh my gosh, it does. So I'm not using any power anywhere right now, so it'd be... Well, no, I've got auto arms going. So like if I... Yeah, this will disconnect it. So if I disconnect this... Yeah, I don't believe it. Because there's no power coming out. Does DLC have interplanetary automation? Yes. Yes. We will get there. There's a new thing called the intermodal terminal. And it allows you to automate shuttles from planet to planet. So let's see what this button does. Oh, a data log. Viri research files are the results of the research symposium we held with the scholars. You know what, hold on, let me turn the overlay off so you guys can see this as well. Somewhere on my stream deck there is an overlay button. Chat and I will be back in just a moment, but this way you guys can see this. The results of the research symposium we held with the scholars from Visanya are finally beginning to bear fruit, quite literally. Their research on the priori architecture, is that how you say that word? I think so. There has been their research on the priori architecture there has been instrumental to our vision with the planetary scale infrastructure project, or the PSIP. Construction confusion is already underway. Yes, definitely. Construction is already underway on the new intermodal terminal, and in 6 months, the excavation teams will have the necessary resources to get the biodome up and running. It's hard to believe our mass-scale farming initiatives are finally paying off. This will revolutionize Exo's off-world botany research and food production. I can feel it. All the sleepless nights, man, this is long. All the sleepless nights reviewing proposal were worth it. If all goes well, we can introduce the new blueprints under the Megastructure Initiative in just a few short years. You forgot to give away and bought it? Well, if you win, you can give it to somebody else.
I'd gladly watch a minute of that.
Dexter, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. So, yeah, we need to grab one of these. I saw somebody say the second one seemed like a good idea. The biodome? You guys want me to go biodome? So, chat. Distribution launcher system. No, sorry. The intermodal terminal, which is the automated shuttles and trains. Biodome or museum. Which one? First one I see 3 times between Twitch and YouTube. Chat. I will pick. There's one for biodome. Oh, there's one for museum. 2 for biodome. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. 3 for Biodome. Do I have the resource costs yet? No, but we'll figure it out. Like, we didn't know what it cost until we got the printer earlier, so. All right, so we're getting the Biodome. We're going to hit load on that. It just kind of... The lights turned blue, and it just kind of made a noise. It looked like it shot up. So is it, like, up in the thing now? Is it up here? Is this like a firing mechanism that launches it? Ah, okay. I see. So it gets shot out of there. That's cute. Can I stand on this? I can. Oh, here's the battery. So how do I get it to store power? It says it stores power. Why? Don't worry, I'm fine. So do I have to hook up both power cable plugs? What's my power situation? Enormous. This isn't all of it. So the wind's not blowing and the sun's not shining, but we have a bajillion QTRTGs and batteries. You can see this is all one power network. Batteries aren't discharging, so we have enough power. All the platforms are good. The only thing using power right now is probably all those auto arms. And I can eliminate that as even an option. Oh, it is all. Wait, that should all be turned off. Why is it on? Oh, that's on its own power network right now. There's also power out in the fields with wind turbines and solar way out at remote locations. So that's why we've got 2 different power readings. Like if I turn this on, the batteries start discharging. Because it doesn't have enough. Maybe it needs high power status to charge. Maybe. There, now you can see that's all just not working. Yeah, I'm curious about how to charge that. Let's go hook up the second power connection. I mean, that would be a big departure from the ways of Astroneer, but I'm down to try something different. Let's see if we can't just ram this thing in there so it's close enough. There we go. Get over that. And then we will just leave this stuff here. And that should be close enough. So that's not pulling any power out of the rover. We can test that. Yeah, that is not pulling power out of the rover. So you can see them do it, force you overbuild power. That is not charging. It's all. It's just not charging. All right. Well, let's investigate a little bit more. Is there? So we've got like this that makes it look like it's powered. This is just a data log. Maybe it is like an upgrade or something you have to do later. Orbital platform package launch button. Loads orbital platform packages into the DLS launch tube and launches them into orbit. Okay, waiting for batteries to fully charge. Yeah, so that's probably going to be a thing that gets activated through missions. That makes sense. Okay, so we did a thing with the biodome. Can't draw power if it's not using power. Yeah, it's not using anything right now. So that's what it is. It's going to start to do that. This does not seem like the right reward for this stage in the game. I don't know. I'm pretty sure you would have a small shuttle, and that's just the regular small shuttle. So that seems rather strange. I should have given us the new one right there. Anchors away. Print a construction anchor landing pad. Deploy a construction anchor landing pad. Call the construction anchor. Oh, I forgot. Oh, I didn't turn the lights back on. Call the construction anchor to the construction anchor landing pad. Wait, call the construction anchor to the construction anchor landing pad. That's a sentence and a half. Okay. Looks like you're trying to launch a construction anchor without a construction anchor landing pad. I am. Please deploy a construction anchor landing pad at your desired location for your chosen megastructure. Once you've set up a construction... Why can't I English today? Once you've set up a construction anchor landing pad, you may deploy your chosen construction anchor to that location. Jeez, it's like I wrote that. Mods definitely don't work. Oh, no. That breaks my heart because mods make Astroneer Academy possible. Like, there is no way I would ever have enough time to just make all that stuff by hand. So I use mods to spawn it. Hello, how are you doing? Mizubad. I don't know how to pronounce that whole thing. I'm sorry. So we have to print a construction anchor
I'd gladly watch a
landing
minute of
pad.
that. Every time.
Alex Swinson, thank you so much for following. The printer is over here. So what does it need? It needs 2 aluminum alloy, 2 ceramic. Okay, this is where I write things down again so I'll forget. 2 aluminum alloy, 2 ceramic, which we have that here, and 1
I'd
exo
gladly
chip.
watch a minute of that. Every time.
And Mr. Bad. I'm gonna just pronounce it wrong. I'm sorry. I apologize. I tried to get them, but that one's just eluded me. So it's like Oi Okoyasu Mizubad 91. 1 hour still trying to figure out how to use megastructure. Nah, we've been looking at the tether dropper, hanging out on Twitter for a minute. Nah, we've definitely not. We had a game crash, so no, I've not just been spending an hour on just one. You're from PS5 and it's all bugged. That worries me. So, yeah, I don't know how much I can say. With previous updates, we've always content creators have usually been given like a final build like a week.
I'd gladly watch a minute
So that we
of
can
that.
prepare content
Every
for
time.
the game. And they didn't do that for Megatech. And that kind of in the back of my head raised a red flag of, uh-oh, it's not ready. They're going to be working on this down to the wire. What's not working? So I can't say that I'm surprised to hear that there's problems, but I am disappointed about it. Oh, there's like a ton of this on the ground. How long have I been playing Astroneer? Since early access back in, I think I want to say I started 2017. Someone probably announced the release date and then told the team to make it happen. Maybe. I mean, when did they announce the release date? Only like 3 weeks ago, right? You bought the DLC 2 times. Why'd you buy the DLC 2 times? Your game crashes and you have like 1 FPS. Oh, man. That's... So, I have said it many, many times. I understand, from a business side of things, games need to eventually ship, or else you're not making any money on development. But as a player, there, see that? Like, what was that? As a player, I'm okay with some delays. Like, I'm a GTA player, and so many people were furious the first time GTA 6 got delayed. And the second time, they were even more angry. And I'm just like, let them cook. literally let them cook. I'd rather the game be in a decent state than a buggy, steaming pile of poop. Oh yeah, so by the way, best feature of this update, ready for this? Disable output. Look what's going in there. Extra chips. You've been working in software, you've seen it happen multiple times. I just don't understand the rationale of we know we've got something that is subpar, but we've promised a date. So instead of burning through a little bit of goodwill that we have, that by the way people will forget about immediately if you release something phenomenal, because Astroneer has had a delay on an update before. They delayed it by like a month once on, I want to say it was the one that brought us the large power items and the compass. Let me see if I have ceramic here. Here's ceramic. No, it's glass. But we're gonna need glass for stuff later. Like seriously, people who were playing back then, do any of you even remember that that was a delay and that people were furious for like 2 weeks and then got over it the moment the update dropped because it was flawless? No, nobody remembers that. So yeah, it just, you temporarily burn through some goodwill by delaying, and then people are fine if you bring them something quality. So I'll never understand the mindset. And Astroneer is still system error's game. At least the way it was explained to us once upon a time. Starseeker is Devolver Digital with system error as developers. Whereas Astroneer is still just system error. So it's not like they had Devolver Digital telling them, well, you've got to get the state. Wait, the Megatech is just for waitlist, so how do you have it? No, it's out. It's out. Wow, you can see that thing from way up here. It's huge. Yeah, I'm just, from what I'm hearing from you guys and what I'm seeing in game, I'm kind of wishing they would have just delayed. All right, so I need 2 ceramic and an exo chip. I need to put it all in my backpack. There. You're a little envious of Speed's players because, yeah. When did it come out? About an hour ago on Steam. A little over an hour ago, actually. Like, it was out, like, when I came in and I could sit down on my computer to start to get the stream ready, it was there. Alright, so, yeah, I'm thinking they should have delayed up. I keep wanting to go to that side for the printer, and it's over here. So, we have the 2 aluminum alloy, 1, 2, we have, oh, it's 2 ceramic, 1 extra chip, my bad. It's fine, we will grab another ceramic and just put that friend back in there. Woo! Woo! I love the little noises they make. The hoverboard. Alright, so now we have the 2 aluminum alloy, the 2 ceramic, and the 2 exo chips, and I can't print it. Wait. 2 aluminum alloy, 2 ceramic, 2 exo chips. Ceramic. That's 2. I know I have an Arkansas public education, but I can count to 2. Aluminum alloy, 2. Exo chip. Why can't I print it? powered. You know that because power cable plug. Power cable plug is not lit up. It's also broken. You still don't understand what's part of the DLC and what's part of the update. My bad. Okay. Oh, wait. Hold on. I see. So, the free part of the update is the quality of life and bug fixes, though apparently you're getting brand new bugs to replace the old bugs. So, things like the tether dropper is part of the free update. That's dumb. Resources have to be there, and they're not even... That's every other printer that we've ever had. You can have resources in your backpack. But yeah, so tether dropper, the little flashlight turning off and on, I'm pretty sure is part of the free update. You can turn your... It's kind of hard to see during the daytime, but if I get over here and shout out, you might be able to see a little better. Your tooltips didn't pop up everywhere. I hate that so much. I hate tooltips. Like, my mouse is way over here, but because I'm using my controller to tackle that, okay, fine. What button toggles it? R? Yeah. So yeah, turn the flashlight off and on. The signposts, which I grabbed some plastics in glass, because I think that's what those were. And then there's some other stuff that I'm not certain about if they're free or not. Where were those signposts? Yeah, the icon sign, resin and glass. Let's check these out real quick. So I'm pretty sure they're part of the free update. And then you get access to this big beastie right here. The distributed launcher system, I think is what it's called. Distribution launcher system. And then you get the intermodal terminal, which you've seen in the trailers is the thing that can launch shuttles automatically and have rail connections. That is all included in the free update. Everything else, from what I understand, is in the paid update. So I need the resin without getting killed by a plant. I don't know why I planted those right there. What was it? Resin and glass. Yeah, I've been kind of curious to see how these are implemented. But my bad, you asked that question like a long time ago, and then like I started to answer it and then never finished. You know what? In a second, I will check the patch notes and see if there's anything else. That was small printer. That was small printer. Let's check out these icon signposts real quick. Where are they going to be? They're down below the rubies, so I should be... How do I have both those menus open? What? Hydrate! Yes, we all do. There are never known issues in their patch notes. Ooh, no, Alex. That's not good. That's... there's the ruby, so... It should be right around here somewhere. You going to bed? All right, sleep well. I unlocked it, right? Yes. Elijah, currently it's kind of buggy. I hate to say that, but currently kind of buggy. Oh, thanks, Phil. Not like an hour ago or half an hour ago. Let me jump in to patch notes here real quick. If you have mods installed faster, they won't play nicely. Make sure you disable them before playing the Megatech update. That's, yeah. Patch notes. There we go. Visit site. There we go. Make them a little bit smaller. There we go. So Megatech DLC, new mega structures. The following 3 are exclusive to the DLC. So the following 3. The orbital platform is only for the paid DLC. Orbital platform, mega modules, mega train platforms, whatever. We'll come back to that. I don't want to. Biodome and the museum are exclusive to the paid DLC. So that should help clear that up a little bit. Have I found the walkways yet? No, I haven't. I think they're going to be part of the museum. Yeah, I don't know. DLC rewards. Each megastructure has its own mission line with its own rewards. Over the platform, launching the stage 1 package for this megastructure will reward you with the Cosmopolitan outfit shown above. Biodome, planning and successfully harvesting your first plant on the stage 2 biome rewards you the Under the Sun hat shown above. Museum gives you the Tableau visor. Wow, not even original. And all Megatech missions give you the Haywire mask. Okay, fine. Deluxe Cosmetics Pack. Megatech free update. The initial Megatechs that walk you through the DLS will be available for all players. Interlevel Terminal, DLS, Mega Printer Platform, Mega Component, Mega Structure Component Printer, Construction Anchor Landing Pad. All that stuff is in there. Megatech rewards, completing these. Pardon our dust hat. So you get a hat. That's kind of cool. Wow, you get a real civil engineer hat. Look at that. RCE would be proud. Oh, so there's the signposts that we can't figure out how to print. They look snazzy. And then there's all those little things that we saw in the research catalog. I should look at creative, look at the new structures later. We'll do that. I'm getting such a stressful day at work. Sorry to hear that, man. And the mega-deconstructor apparently is part of the free stuff. So tether dropper, icon side, large gas canister, large fluid and soil canister, the walkways, which I didn't find them. New decoration items. So all that's free. If I'm reading that right. That's cool. That's a lot. New plantable plants, a set of 7 new plants that you can grow and harvest. So there is a nub cap on Glacio, an artichoke on Glacio, bulb on Decilo, a dew trunk on Aatrox, a cone pot on Calidor, a horn stalk on Visanya, and a fin wheel on Silva. We'll have to find those. Encumbrance walk speed has increased. Good. So if you're carrying a big object, you walk a little faster. Exo chips and seeds have been added to the list of resources that can go in a canister. Cool. Train stations can now be set to pull items off of trains based on size tier. Nice. DLC is getting review bombed like Glitchwalkers was. Well, don't release a unfinished DLC. The main menu has had the quit button moved to a separate button on the right. I don't really understand why that happened, but whatever. PS5 port, upgrading, engine. Known issues. Rail posts and walkways are unable to connect as intended to the orbital platform's rings. They work as intended on the Mega Mini Asteroid and the Mega Train platforms. Okay, some items that fall off the edge of the orbital platform and get teleported back can sometimes stay afloat and hidden. Okay, if a large number of items are teleported back on the orbital platform, they can get stuck inside of each other. Oh, so you can teleport items to and from there. Interesting. If a player saves their game while in flight on a stage 3 orbital platform, they will not be able to fly upon reloading that save file, causing the player to fall from where they last saved. This can be reset by entering and exiting a vehicle on player death. Oh, that's right. So something about the orbital platform is going to enable us to have creative mode style flight. Yeah, Glitchwalker got review bombed because it wasn't a good DLC. Like, the content was just weak. This is a whole different thing. Museum. Neither of the seed collections are currently registering collecting correctly when placed in the museum's display cases, making their collection perks unavailable. See, this is like, you knew that. You knew your DLC wasn't finished. Why? hey guys, we've ran into some last minute problems. We need another month, 6 weeks, whatever. We'll see you in January. I'm disappointed in you, System Era. This isn't just last minute bugs. To be this well documented and known issues, and your hot fix better come in a hot minute, is all I'm saying, because this is creative mode. The DLS construction anchor is currently not available in the creative mode catalog, which makes all of it possible, I'm guessing. The melodic mushroom can be found in the creative mode catalog regardless of owning the Megatech DLC. This is meant to be a DLC item in an upcoming update, and you also just kind of spoiled a reward. Rewards: the Pardon Our Dust hat, rewarded for completing, is unavailable at launch. It will be enabled in an upcoming patch and retroactively be awarded to anyone who completed this associated missions. Miscellaneous. Well, there's why we couldn't find it. The icon sign isn't listed in the small printer recipes after unlocking it. Most megastructures and their components are unintendedly destructible via dynamite. This is capable of causing permanent damage to the orbital platform or soft locking you out of rebuilding the DLS. I try really, really hard on Astroneer streams to keep profanity to a minimum, because I know people watch with their kids. I know kids play this game, but System Era, what the actual living fuck? Like half my viewers just go away because I dropped an F-bomb. What? What? No, go ahead, clip it. I'm fine with that. I'll send it to him myself.
Watch a minute of that.
I'm going to send it to myself. I have a top secret Discord that I have a feedback channel to them. Game is crashing when your friend join me. After all the crashes I've seen and what we just read in the patch notes, I am not surprised. I'm a little irritated right now. I don't know if you can tell. This is... But I don't know why it's crashing the game, because the DLC is not done. It's not finished. They released an unfinished DLC, which apparently is just what you do as a game developer anymore. When did that become okay? When did that become okay to say, give me your money and I will give you a thing that isn't really working, and pinky promise we'll fix it eventually? How is that okay? How is that in their minds a morally okay thing to do? I mean, it's only like $9, doesn't matter. You go to McDonald's, pay $5 for a burger, and it's half cooked. You only get the top bun, and the cheese is 3 weeks old and dried and crusty. It's only $5, right? No, you got a subpar product. Wolf, he's like, sounds like dinner. It's not about the amount, it's about the principle. Yeah, it's $10. Because they're damned if they do. If they announce a date and fail to release, they get slaughtered just as much. So we were talking about that, though. If you announce a delay, yes, people are going to be upset and angsty and generally gonna, make your life maybe not so comfortable for a few weeks. Though, to be clear, do not ever directly harass the individual. It is okay to criticize a development studio. It is not okay to attack individual developers or threaten them. Even worse. What was that? The museum? Yeah, I wanna. No, it was the biodome. No, we haven't done anything yet. This is just the thing. I want to put the. You know what? Let's just put the biodome here. This is a permanent save. So, I said put it and then I put it right back. Yeah, you temporarily burn through some goodwill if you say announce a release date, and then you miss that release date. But the moment your update or new game comes out and it's just amazing because you took that extra time, people immediately forget. This is just a landing pad. This is just a landing pad. Why can't they just add that to an existing lane? The delay is forgotten once. Wait, hold on. I missed it. A delay is forgotten once the game ships. It's in good shape, but a bad release will stick for a while. Yeah, I am forever going to remember that this launched in a poor state. I have games that launched in a poor state that have since been fixed, but every time I go into an area where I previously had problems, it's there in the back of my mind. Oh, great. Is this going to crash? Is this going to work? You know, and it's like, so there's always that initial negative impression that hangs over it forever, which I think diminishes the ability to enjoy it. So here's the thing. I'm going to request this mega structure's construction anchor. You're on the side of wanting delays, wrong person cry. I want delays. I want delays. I want delays if it means I get a finished product. But yeah, so we requested the thing to be loaded into the DLS. Then we had to make a construction anchor landing pad for it to go from there to there. Why can't I just carry it over here? If you're deploying it on the same damn planet, why can't you just... Whatever. That's a silly design. Like, seriously, if I'm deploying it on the same freaking planet, I should move it over here. Look, that just launched. We saw it shoot out of there. And now it's... Wow, did you see the game freeze? Oh, parachutes. Cool. That's a cute little animation. I like the parachutes. Did you see the game freeze while it waited to bring up the notification toast thingy? Also, by the way, I'm sorry I missed it. Balklara? I'm sorry I'm butchering that. Thank you so much for the super chat. I greatly appreciate that. Give that a thumbs up. But it won't let me through there. Cool. Wow. Okay. Yeah, so I can see why the mega deconstructor is necessary. Your stream froze for a second or two. Did it freeze my whole freaking computer? Wow. Yeah, I have a beefy PC too, man. So yeah, I can see why you would want the mega deconstructor because that's already like in the way. Like I'm gonna now have another one of those platforms. That was cool. Look at the hologram bouncing around. Let's do that again. That's great. Let's just embrace the jank here. Whee! Where'd it go? We don't know where the hologram is. It's in the ground somewhere. Ooh, there it is. On the hologram. There it goes. It's bouncing around. That's absolutely stupid. Oh, man. It's anyone have a very slow and laggy game on the PS5? Somebody else was just in here a minute ago that said that, or maybe it was you that said that. So I'm gonna put that there, but before I do that, I want to go get one of these mega deconstructors on the go. There are multiple examples. Unfortunately, you freaking love Astroneer, but glitch walkers disappointed. No, I agree. I don't like the glitch walkers. Like, it was fun the first time, and it has zero replayability. Zero.
Every time.
And when you do try to replay it, you realize that just how weak of a DLC it was and how bad the story actually is. It's like, oh no, our very existence is being threatened, but that's okay. Go build a giant penis out of soil for the next 5 hours. The enemy will wait. You never finished Glitch Walkers? You're not really missing much. There's no permanent reward for it other than the fact you get the glitch shelter that you can make in... I don't even know where it is. There, you can make the glitch shelter and use it, but... Yeah, I don't know how to say your name. Senor. Yeah, unfinished features, bugs, memory leaks, that's what's wrong with it. Again, Hito, no, I'm sorry, I can't pronounce that one either. Wow, you guys are hitting me today with the names I can't say. Yeah, people are reporting bugs just generally, everybody. So I want to make a mega deconstructor, see if that can rip a hole in the fabric of space and time. Nanocarbon alloy and graphene, let's go. Do I even have nanocarbon alloy anywhere? Yeah, I know. I have some. Okay. Sorry, I'm stressed. I need nicotine. I am just... Man, System Error, I gave you the benefit of the doubt after Glitch Walkers. It was your first DLC. Then the way, you know, you through your messaging on this, you were saying, okay, we hear you about glitch walkers, and then for you to drop this unfinished buggy turd on us. I mean, it's your reputation. I guess if you want to flush it down the toilet, go ahead. But I do better. And if you can't do better, then don't. Just don't. Just don't. Just stop. Just be like, okay, well, you know, it's been a great ride. Astroneer, we're done. Bye. See ya. Because this is not the experience I want from Astroneer. By changing my name to Vainglorious Gaming? No. No. But I am pretty salty right now. And here's the thing, like, you know, I mentioned earlier that, you know, there was a small beta playtest of the DLC a couple months ago. I know for a fact they received pages of feedback. So I wrote them. I don't know about any other testers, but I wrote pages of feedback. Sorry, I'm just kind of speechless right now. Just like, what just happened? What was all that garbage in space? Did you see that? It almost looked like there was already something floating over there. What is that? That's not the normal weird resource deposit nonsense you see. What is that? I know it's probably really hard for you guys to see on stream, but there is something there. Right there. That is clearly in orbit with me around the planet. Pretty sure it was under NDA. NDA, it's not. Oh, your game froze. It's crashing. I can hear it crashing. Yeah, it's just frozen. It started, the music started to... Apparently I was not supposed to look at that one particular glitch out in space. But no, that wasn't under NDA. I can talk about the fact that I gave them feedback. I can't say what the feedback was and what the state it was or anything like that, but I can say that there was a beta test and that I gave them feedback about it. Is it gonna ever finish crashing? Like... I can only think of one other time that I control alt delete, break the stream because it goes to lock the computer. I don't think of one other time that I've had Astroneer crash the desktop, and it was my fault. I made it crash on purpose. There's where all their time went. Well, even that was laggy. The animation on that was just rough. That's where all their development time went. Was on the new Systemera logo. Oh, so this changes this to a Megatech save. Paulo, there's someone in Twitch chat that's on PS5 and they're having issues. So it's a thing that's happening. Which is just really unfortunate. Very, 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 very unfortunate. Are you going to be able to get back in? All right, so we're still on Glacio. Cool. So that means I've got all my stuff in my backpack. Yep. Yeah. And we have the nanocarbon alloy. Yeah. Then you just wait and see what happens tomorrow. All right, and this isn't stuff they're going to be able to fix in one day. Oh, God. And we're coming up on Thanksgiving weekend and their month-long holiday that they take for Christmas. Like, they pretty much shut down for like the whole month of December, don't they? Okay, at least this time it wasn't all janky, and we're used to seeing the LREV. And I don't see anything weird floating out in space this time. All right. Oh, but that was a noticeable frame drop. You're curious. Oh, I missed that. Let me look over here. You're curious whether fingers will be pointed at Devolver or... Well, it'd be hard for them to point fingers at Devolver on this because Astroneer is Systemera's IP still. They did not... From the way they explained it, Devolver did not buy the Astroneer IP. That remains 100% Systemera's. It's just... As far as this game, I guess not the IP, since we know that Starseeker is coming to, or via, I should say, Devolver. But Astroneer is still Systemera, so it's almost like there's two separate teams in the studio. One, like an Astroneer team, that are like Systemera people only, but I'm sure they all still work for Devolver. I don't know how it all works, but... All right, let's test out the mega-deconstructor here. You guys have 3 copies of your save? Yeah, I do too. I mean, that's like, you can see, like, I made a copy of this save from the farm event. This is a midnight save. And then I made a copy earlier today. And then I made another copy of it just for the stream. Like every save I have is just many copies. So unpack destroys mega structures and mega printer platforms. Warning, resources not. Okay. So I guess I just attach it. Yep. Well, that's cool. Good. That's what I was wanting, just for it to go away. The shame it left behind a big flat area, but whatever. I can live with that. That's kind of cool. Neat little animation. It like gets sucked up into an alternate dimension. Yeah, I can get down with that. All right, let's figure out what we want this friend now. Want it kind of close. Is that good? I think that's good. How close are we to the back of the side of that mountain? We're good. This is where I want this. Would have been really sorry the alternate dimension. Maybe. Yeah, I don't like that pressing B doesn't get me out of the menu like it always did. Like, why are you going to go... So, I had to have... I couldn't have stuff in my backpack to use this printer. I had to put it on that storage. That deviates from normal printer behavior in Astroneer. These menus, I can back out of this menu with B. Like, I come in here, hit B. That behaves like normal. But that other menu we were just in, I couldn't hit B on my controller to back out of it. Holy! Okay. This just stepped up in quantity of resources. 250 resin. 150 organic. 30 steel. I don't know if we even have that much. 40 glass. And 100 ammonium. I know I don't have 100 ammonium anywhere. Like, nowhere. So I'm turning it all into hydrogen and graphene and diamonds. But I feel that you were waiting for this moment for months just for this. Yeah, relatable. It is very disappointing. I would not want to be their new community manager at this particular moment in time. Hey. Didn't I have copper? Yeah, there it is. Is the free update already in creative mode? Well, yes and no. I mean, the free update's available, but that building right there that is required to really do anything else with the update is not appearing in the creative mode catalog right now. That's a bug. So, yes and no, basically. What did I come over here to do? Oh, yeah, make extenders. Where are they these days? Oh, yeah, that's right. Backpack. My bad. I thought it was small printer. Yeah, talk about a printer that needs a filter. Holy crap. Alright, so I'm going to use this to daisy chain over. Marketing does not know how or understand the cookies are made. You know what? I would normally agree with that statement, but in Systemera's case, that is not true. Because Joe was basically like the lead director of Glitchwalkers. Like, he was the guy in charge, from what I understand. So he certainly understands how games are made. And he is Systemera's marketing guy. You would normally agree ads. Okay. Oh yeah, I'll restate that whole thing in just a second for those that once the ads are done. Sorry about that, Twitch. I hate ads too. All right, cool. So that's powered. Ads are almost done. I will go gather these resources while we wait. Resin organic I have here. No, I don't want that. Rude. Stop it. It's like gonna take all my resin. Are you guys back from the ads? I believe so. Ads over. Cool. So I was saying normally I would agree with that statement about marketing does not know or understand how the cookies are made. Normally that is correct. In a lot of game studios, marketing, they are not game devs. You know, they go to themselves. Like, they're not the coders. They don't, know how a game gets made. They don't, they're not an artist, an engineer, a creative director. They don't do any of that. However, System Area's marketing guy is Joe Torado, who was the lead on the Glitchwalkers DLC. So, in this case, no, marketing totally understands how a game gets made. 40 glass. How much glass do we even have? We have glass here? We do. So it's not like... I mean, they knew it was in this state. There's no way they didn't know it was in this state. It's impossible that they did not know that all of these issues exist. And yet they said, $10, please. And you know what else? I'm not all that excited for Starseeker. Like, it's just, it does not look like my kind of game at all. They have yet to show anything other than the fact made by System Era that makes me think I would possibly even like that game. Now, given like the last DLC just being weak story and this DLC being buggy on release, I'm even less interested in Starseeker. I know I'm running back and forth. I'm trying to figure something out. I need 100 ammonium, and I don't have 100 ammonium. Hey, Gamer, thanks for subbing on YouTube. Appreciate it. The only thing that would make happy is if they add the camera drone to survival and not creative only. Likely had a set release date and didn't have time to completely bug fix. Yeah, but that's when you're like... hey, we're sorry, guys. We know we said it'd be out this date, but it needs more time. It's not ready. And we want to bring you a quality product. And people whine and complain, but in the end, they're happy. What's my favorite place to make a main base? Either Calidor or Glacio. They are my favorite planets. They will always be my go-to. I tried making my main base one time, back when I still streamed like 3 times a week. We tried to experiment. Everybody's like, oh, you gotta have a main base on the sun. I did it. I wasn't a fan. So this ammonium is just sitting here because everything that uses it is done. Don't judge my spaghetti, by the way. Why are you not doing your job, sir? Excuse me. Do your job. So, this is like a big spaghetti mess of Rails. This is when I was still learning. This is like, I made this the week Rails came out, so it's really bad. But yeah, to the drone camera in survival, yeah, I agree completely. Except not really. I want just a true free cam. Because as a content creator, I often want to get different angles than what just the built-in camera can give me. And I've had to resort to mods to do that, which give me a truly free camera. I can't use the one in creative mode because it makes noise. So like if I'm trying to capture a scene of something, you don't want to hear the buzz of the drone in the background. What's wrong with the new DLC after Glitch Walker's fiasco? Your hopes up for this one? Because initially it looked promising. Don't tell me it's another disappointment. Right now it's very buggy. Very buggy. I've crashed the desktop twice. The one time I think was because I had mods enabled. Performance is taking a huge hit. People are reporting that their friends can't join them, that the game crashes when their friends try to join. It's not finished. That's just all it comes down to. It's not finished. It is. Utterly disappointing. Oh, hello, I'm trying to pick that up. Can I really not pick that up? What? I cannot pick that canister up. There it goes. I had to like put my cursor straight down on top of it. I don't think I have any. You know what? I'm just gonna make one. What do they take? Large canisters? I hardly ever make these things. Diamond, extra chip, and a carbonale, of course. All that's down on the other. We just were. Hooray! That's fine. We'll take the diamonds with us. Then we're gonna make a big canister. Probably gonna make a bug patch pretty soon. The Discord is booming. I bet. But you know, we were talking about that just a moment. It's Ronnie, one of those two. You know, here in the U.S., Thanksgiving is next week. So they'll at most have a half week. So they'll have tomorrow, and if they go in, they'll have like 3 days next week. And then historically, they take most of the month of December off for the holidays. Like, it's like in the first week of December, and they don't come back till January. So, I don't know that we're going to see anything. Okay. Give me that. That there. Put that there. And exit. Man, I've already made a huge mess. Exit chips. Wait, is that the one I want to make? No, that's not the one I make. I lied. Stop. 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 Everybody stop. That's not the one I want. I want this one. Glad I realized that. Where is it? Large resource, glass, titanium, and a carbon only. How can I get titanium? But at least we have glass down here. Right here. See, this is where if I had my mod menu, I'd be like, screw it. Give me a titanium outlet. I'm not going back. Man, I hope the mods get updated really soon. Like, I cannot tell you, because Systemera won't give us a free camera, and because if I go into creative mode to spawn something, just how much time mods save me as a content creator. You're gonna hold off on playing until this mess is past. Yeah, Fennec, I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all. I kind of feel bad now. Like, you know, I ran this giveaway where I'm giving away all these copies of the game, and I'm gonna be giving people something subpar. Well, thank you. I'm glad to have you aboard, along for the ride, even if it has been a disappointing one. Normally, I just have a great time when playing Astroneer, but holy cow, today has been. It's a thing. Like, I'm just trying to think of how do I even. Oh, that's the wrong base. Where is it? Wait, I've got 2 bases on this planet. Oh my god, that lag. I have 2 bases on this planet. One is where the steel gets produced, and the other is where, well, here. When do you think the free update will be on Switch? You can't even access the mission somehow. If you haven't completed the prerequisite missions, you won't be able to.
I'd gladly watch it.
Thank you, Melody the Moth, for the follow. I appreciate that. Yeah, I have no idea when the update will be on Switch. I think they need to fix all the problems on PC and consoles probably first. So what was the name of that new plant on Glacio? I just want to go look at the new plants. I just want to take a minute and go look at it. Patch notes. We were just there. Game. Or Chrome. There it is. The new... I don't want to subscribe to your monthly mailing list. Why did that pop up? So I go to the blog and this pops up. Or it took me to the bottom. That's what happened. Okay. New plants. New plantable plants. On Glacio, there is the nub cap. No picture, no idea where it exists. Yeah, and multiplayer. I was following YouTube, but now you're here too? Awesome. Well, welcome to both. I think Twitch is a better place to watch live stream. New YouTube subscriber, but... What? But who? Yeah, it's like banana, but spelled weird. I'm not gonna, you guys. I think there's somebody out there just trolling me now. Just making names I can't say. So yeah, I have no idea where to look for this new plant. Because they gave us 0 indicators. Just noticed that on the launch trailer, they said they'll fix the co-op bugs in the comments. I didn't watch the launch trailer. It went live at the same time I did, so I haven't seen it yet. You're new. Yeah, there it is. There's one of the new ones. It's an artichoke. See if we can find the other one. That was pretty quick. Oh, pretty... Okay, so abundant around the mountains. Okay. I guess then the other one's either going to be in the thawed tundra region or in a cave somewhere. Hello? Why am I stuck? That would be my guesses on those. Very small. I said ow before I took damage and then didn't take damage. That looks new, but I guess not. Nothing here. Let's find a bigger tundra. The Red Valleys tundra. Thawed tundra is the name of it. If you... It should pop up. It might not be. Yeah, tundra. There you go. Caves, maybe? Yeah, maybe. We'll look in the caves after we look at another one of these. I wish I had a VTOL right about now. I'm going back the way it came, didn't I? Yeah. Where would I be if I was a big frozen pit on a, or a big thawed pit on a frozen planet? Somewhere warm, probably. Okay, take a shot. Take a shot. Yes, I antagonize the plans. Gotta be one around here somewhere. Oh. Wow, this one's even smaller. How does that happen? This is a low effort version of Glacio. Just like, yeah, we couldn't find the space heaters in time to give you any thawed areas, so this is all you get. At least there's ramps. Hey guys. There's a store on mods and Discord say hotfix will hopefully be out in a week maximum. Wow. As a mod in Discord, I can guarantee you that information is coming from System Era. Yes, I am a moderator in the Astroneer Discord. Maybe not after today with all the criticism I just offered. Maybe I'll go in and they'll be like, nope, you're out. I've never pulled my punches in criticism though. Like, I will praise something when it deserves to be praised, and I will call out something when it needs to be called out. How many hours do I have in Astroneer? Couple thousand. I don't know exactly. Find out. 3,028. But don't let that number, that's an artificially inflated number. I spend a lot of, that kind of scared me. I spend a lot of time recording videos for Astroneer. And a lot of that, so a lot of that well, not a lot, but I'd say probably at least 10% of it is spent recording videos, not actually playing the game. Which, like, wait, if you're recording the video of the game, aren't you playing the game? Not always. Sometimes I'll I'll set up a scene and then literally just stand there and watch it for a second while I get B-roll footage. So, you know, there's that type of stuff. This update's broken on PS5. Well, I figured if it was broken on PC, it'd be broken on PS5. Well, now, since I didn't find it, and I want to go to the caves, I've got to go all the way across the planet because I've only got one gateway chamber activated, so I can't even teleport via the gateways. I don't know how much hydrogen I have, so I don't want to waste it. Oh, I wasn't too far away. I thought I was a lot farther than this. So what we've learned today is I was going around in circles. I'm okay with that. Yes, bites did just magically pop up on the screen all by themselves. Oh no, this is the other base. Okay. Welcome to the other base that I was referencing earlier. Oh man. We'll just call the train. And it will take us back to the other base. Why can't the rail stations we can make have this cool stuff with the lights and the crossing signals? I was so disappointed that this doesn't get used past the missions. I'm still salty about it a little bit because it's so cool. Look at that. Look at the lights and the little ding, 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 ding. It's so fancy. So how many of you guys have been able to play so far in both YouTube and Twitch? I do have both chats, like one on top of the other here, so I can see both chats at the same time. It's just Twitch is a very small portion of the page, but I also have Twitch over here. In case one message is too long. Good Lord, how far away is that thing? It's almost here. Little indicator ring tells me that it's almost here. Oh wow, the draw distance for that's even smaller now. Might wait a week or so. All right, look, chat. Do not judge me for my inability to make straight rail lines, okay? Just enjoy the wibbly wobbly ride we're about to take. Don't judge me. Coal feels kind of slow. This doesn't feel as fast as normal. You want to play with your friend, you can't join. So what, are people just, is the game just crashing when people try to join? Is that what's happening? Oh, there's a big frozen biome. What's up? Since this is a big one, let's check this one. Oh my gosh, the stuttering. What the heck? Nope, I don't see any plant there. So I'm curious about something. Has this been out long enough to have reviews? 44. Excuse me. Heck. Recommended. Game crashes on multiplayer. Please fix. But I recommend it. Okay. Game crash in this deal. I want to ask you to fix this. Crash green was amazing. Still can't believe the system errors would create something that wonderful. Awesome. That's really cool stuff. Co-op is unstable, causing constant crashes. When launching into another player's world, it crashes. Multiplayer does not work. Random leaks everywhere. Add your friends. Tether dropper is barely functional. Failing to place tethers on a slightly steep angles. Oh, I didn't think about that. Because the automatic rail placement doesn't work on really steep angles either. What's that orange thing on my train? That's a winch. Yeah, no, it looks like a harpoon. Like I've weaponized my train, but I have not. It is a winch. Why did they come here? Oh yeah, caves. We're looking for this for the second new plant. And this happened to have cave entrance right here. Because of course I do. Ooh gosh. We're okay. Oh my lag. What was that? Can I just not go full speed on a hoverboard? About 60k, 60 FPS on PS5 doesn't work. Feels better and faster, but I don't know. I feel scammed. I'm curious what frame rate I'm getting, but it would be skewed right now since I'm streaming, and I'm not like all those fancy streamers that have two PCs to stream. My PC that I'm playing this on is also my streaming PC. So that will take a performance hit just automatically. So whatever frame rate I would get would be accurate to if I weren't streaming. So that's why I never have a frame counter. Who's down here? Oh, look. One of our snail friends fell through the ground. It's Eva. I have a snail pit directly above here where they just all roll around in gravity globes. What's a winch for? You've never used it? Oh man. Okay. All right. I need to laugh for just a minute. I don't like that that's all the way over there now. Let's go demonstrate what the winch is for, shall we? Winches are wonderfully cursed. I gotta see if I can remember how to do it. Oh no, you have a need for a winch. You absolutely have a need for a winch. I will show you your need for a winch. It shouldn't take too long. Find one. This will be the perfect example. Alright, we are going to go look for one of those big direct solar arrays that provide power. You know what? We're just going to pick a direction. Let me get underneath the star belt here, and then we're just going to go in one direction. That way I know I'm not flying in circles. And I've got pretty good draw distance since I have everything cranked to the max. So we should be able to spot one if there's one anywhere near the equator. Watch me not find one now. Oh my god, the lag. This is like, even the control input is, that was a weird noise my throat just made. Even the control input is like delayed. Oh my. Holy poppin', Batman. Jeez. Well, I can't find one now. I know what I can do. Man, when did we... What Astroneer Academy video was the winch in? Because I could go back earlier before that, because I know exactly where there is one on the Astroneer Academy save. I don't recall seeing trees growing out of this part of the mountain before. Do you guys? And it's like only one of its, two of its roots are anchored. That's, I don't remember seeing trees this high up in the mountains before. I mean, it's cool. Thought for a minute they might have been the new thing. All right, we didn't find one going that way, so now we're going to go north-south. This is like the best demonstration of why you need a winch. But if we don't find one, we'll still show you how the winch works. 106 extra was when we had the winch. Okay, thank you, appreciate that. Oh, there's one. Okay, so these wrecked solar arrays are functional, and they put out a lot of power, like 60 units per second base. Oop, I don't want to do that. And if you dig them out, you can move them. So your option is, you know, if you wanted to use this for anything, you can't pick it up, right? Like I can't click that and pick it up. You can see there is a power cable plug here, and when this is in the sun, it is producing power. There you go. You can see it produces power. You can see right there. These work. Okay. Think they made the mountain bigger? There is always one mountain on Silva that is way, way bigger than all the others. And fun fact trivia for you, it's also where you'll find the probe every time is in that biggest mountain range. Granted, it's easier to use a probe scanner than go compare the size of mountains. So, winch. It attaches to 2 or larger slots, so you can put it on a platform, or you can also put it on a vehicle. And then it has, I'm wanting it to just stop upright. There you go. So you can pull out its connection spot, right? And I can, oops, hold on. Bear with me. My YouTube dashboard just crashed. I want to be able to see chat. There we go. Pull one back. So there we go. Now that is connected to the winch. You can see it's kind of dangling. And I know we're in creative mode. You normally can't fly, but I can move that now. And this is the best use case for a winch. Oh, ads. You have ads. Oh no. So if you attach this like a rover, you could very carefully drag this back to your base with a rover. And I do mean very carefully, because like you can see just the slightest of movements and it starts getting really erratic. Like really erratic. If I just like start doing that for a second or two, it's gone. God. There's no telling where it went. It is just vanished. Actually, it'll be... There it is. Somewhere on the edge of the relevance. There it is. Found it. And if I just boop it, it should fall, yeah. Ooh, there's no getting it out of those woods. That's just... That lives there now. So yeah, the winch can be used for that. And some other fun things. And I'm pretty sure I can remember how to do this. So that's what it's for. The winch does magic, man. Can you put it on a VTOL and still fly with it? Yeah. Mm-hmm. You can. Works on a VTOL as well. So let's see if I can remember how to set this up. We're just gonna have some fun. Since Megatech is broken, we're just gonna have some fun for a while. Does that sound good to you guys? Okay, so I need... And I can't remember how this works. Alright, I think I remember. Okay. I think I've got this. I need to... On the wrong tab. There. So we need that. I'm so used to spawning stuff in my mods that I just like type the name of something in and it just works. So I want that there. We want that there, and then we need a little bit of power. Can I tell Minion when you'll be doing the giveaway drawing? He will be in bed tonight at midnight. If not at midnight when it closes, then I will get up first thing in the morning and do it. But it is the priority once the drawing closes. But I'd like to be able to notify those first winners so when they wake up in the morning they know it's what. I don't think this is right. This is not right. This needs to be here, I think. So I need to be able to... Okay, wait, no, I know what to do. I know what it is. I know what it is. I know what it is. Okay, I need to... Here, do a button repeater. Target that storage. Put that right there. And then I need to just put some tier 1 anything in the front up here. Pretty sure this is how this works. Okay. So that button repeater I can activate by, like, if I had like a rover or a drill and stuff like that. Can you put a rocket there? Yeah, the new rocket. Oh, is the new rocket in creative mode? You know what? Let's That's a good question. We'll find out in a minute. So let's get daytime so you guys can see this clearly. If I activate the rear slots here, it's going to turn on those auto arms that are going to try to grab that stuff in the front and put it in the back.
Ooh.
Oh, but wait, I forgot to do a
just
thing.
want up on the cheer board.
I forgot the winch part though. Hold on. How does the winch part work? I don't remember. There's something about the way the resources will go zoom that needs a winch, because it's just going to move resources. Forget where to put the winch. You know what? I have a better solution. Thank you so much. You just went up on the cheerboard. Well, I appreciate it. Let me go. I have a video that demonstrates this. But I don't remember which one it is. Bear with me just a minute. I'm gonna find it. We're gonna look at Astroneer Academy together here real fast. Maybe. Mute it. And I want to say that it is. By the way, if you haven't heard of it, I do Astroneer Academy. It is probably the most comprehensive guide you'll ever find to Astroneer. Why is my chapter markers not showing up here? No. That would be very helpful to have it. I think it's in this video that I demonstrate how to launch a rover with the winch. Maybe not. I wish I could just remember how to set it up. Okay, so that's not it. Is it here? This one? Ah, there's my chapter markers. Thank you. Meaningful drills, organic, the crane, the winch. The winch scares me, is what I named this segment. So this is just going to show like a basic demonstration, but I'm pretty sure that those are things you cannot move with a winch. I'm pretty sure that I did the rover demonstration here at the end. There it is. Okay. So let me back that up so you can see exactly what happened there. Oh, so so the resources were attached. I see. Okay, it was two different stories that I do. The resources have a winch attached to each of them. So when the auto arm grabs it and tries to move it, the winch creates physics of its own origin. We'll full screen that just so you can get a little bit of a better shot. I'll unmute it as well. Of resembling control, while quick movements can often result in comically erratic outcomes. Now that we have covered the augments and other items that you just in to space. Oh God, the winch is fantastic. You used to be able to move a lot. This is why I never used the winch. It can be very dangerous. It is very unpredictable. If you read the description of it, it's hilarious. Oh, it's an experiment that went horribly wrong. Or right. It's so good. Got heated casually in space. What's up, Extra Spicy? Indeed, it did get heated casually. Yeah, let's see if this new little shuttle's here. It is. Let's check out the new little shuttle. Aw, it has a little picture of Evie. That's some generous storage right there. Oh, it needs fuel, that's why. You gotta put hydrogen there. It's so cute! It's just a little tiny rocket. We have free fuel in creative mode, so we can just launch. Let's go to the sunroom. It'll be dark though. Yeah, I want to get it somewhere where we can see it really well. Ooh. It's gonna be dark because it's not activated. Yeah, never mind. That was a bad idea. We'll go Glacio. So we got the white background. Where do you even put the fuel? There's a little tiny single slot on the side. Just one. Which means if you don't want to get stranded. Ooh, we got a cartwheel. If you don't want to get stranded, you better... Oh, I thought it was Glacio, I think. So you better have a lot of fuel with you because that's it. It's got that one slot right there. So it would go. Let's see how much fuel it uses. Let's turn off free fuel. So that one canister gives 16 launches. So it's more efficient, right? Because 3 canisters on a large shuttle only gives you 24. So that's 8 per canister. So yeah, this is double. So you get quite a few launches out of it. It's so cute. I like the idea of having just a quick little fun thing. Mr. Vainglorious, have you ever put 2 hydrogen thrusters on the back of a large rover? Yes. Yes, I have driven many a rover into space using a thruster. And you're right, it is immense fun. I'm not the best at... Because, like, there's people who, like, can go to a specific gateway and go up a specific angle and use a rover to go to another planet. I'm not so good at that. Like, I don't know, for some reason my brain just doesn't process how to control a rover in space. So let's see what else we can look at in creative mode. There's no way to add a teeny weeny shuttle that you can attach. Like something else, or it's only that? No, it's just this little friend. I'm curious. What size box does it come in? It's a pretty big box for that tiny little shuttle. I figured it'd be like the field shelter at least, or maybe like a medium one. I have free vehicle fuel turned off, and yet I just took off? What? What? Yeah, there is no fuel in that slot. Fuel is... Oh, wait. Did it consume fuel because it was in my backpack? No. Still says 16 launches, regardless. I don't know. Anyways, let's see what else is in the catalog that we can spawn. Look at. Excuse me. So the icon sign that we can't print, we can go into creative mode and make one. Let's take a look at it. Whoop, come back. Let's get zoomed in here. So it's T1 drillable item. Choose an icon to display from icon collection in items list. So these are neat and all. Like you can label stuff and everything, but this should be like a starter rocket. Yeah, I agree. I think they should show up on the compass so that like you can use them to like find an auto extractor or something. Instead of just putting like a green beacon is where I'm getting my Titanite, and then you have to remember it's green. Let's go collect yours from the school bus. Do it. I think these should be on the compass to really be truly useful. That is the icon sign. We have a Robo Bonsai, a snow globe, a ship in a bottle, a model planet, an aquarium, a lava lamp, and oh no, that's the aquarium. Okay, there we go. You can't interact with it, you can just read about it. It's literally got like rods. It's even making like, I don't know if you guys can hear it, but like I can hear like the motor moving the little fishies back and forth. That's cute. And then we have lava lamp space helmet. And it can... That's what I said. Each one has their own sound. That's trippy. So there's that. And then we have the planet. Yep, one day they add creatures, animals to the game. I doubt they ever will, Tater. So currently that's Silva. Yep, it's just gonna cycle through all the planets. Wait, hold up. Wait, for a minute there I thought it had an extra planet. Silva has one of those two calendar flying moments like trucks. Yeah, okay. Then we have a ship in a bottle. Nope, I don't want that on my backpack. Which looks like the LREV, yeah, I think. The ship we launch from, yeah. That's the ship we launch from at the beginning of the game. And then there is a snow globe, which is just a miniature of the space station, the orbital platform. Oh, that's interesting. You can see, like, some pretty good detail of it. Cool. Then we have a bonsai tree that also has modes we can cycle. So grown, not grown. Oh, you just make it grow. And then we have the lava lamp, which does the same thing as the helmet. What else is new here? The melodic mushroom. I think this is a mission reward. All right, then if that's the case, let's just move all this stuff out of range. There we go. And I keep wanting to use, use all the stuff with the mods. That's where I want that, and I want that there, and then I want to put this here, and now that will every 0.133 seconds activate. But it doesn't activate that. Oh, that's disappointing. That should work, in my opinion. Oh, that is very disappointing. What if I... Yeah, that's what I want to do. That's not what I wanted to do, is it? Yeah, I don't want to segment in there. Oh, no, that was right. Okay. Branch. Excuse you? Branch. Okay, so now... you can't automate that. That is so disappointing. Must need something heavier than that. If I jump on it. It's really hard to stay on top of. Whoop. I have an idea. Okay. It's cute. Okay. You go ahead. No, go away. Come here. Whoa. Oh, that would be fun, Zarek. This was unintended. What's it colliding with? Tack, what's up? Okay, so I'm gonna put that there, and I wanna get this out. You guys already know where I'm going with this, don't you? Put that there. I won't put that. Come on, get under there. Get under there. Alright, it's fine. We can do this. And then we pick this up. This is never going to work, is it? No. I can't get it to connect to the ground when that's under it. Dang. Just coming here to take a break from the Discord. Oh, I bet it is. Oh. It's on the edge of it. You can't target this though with the, I want to just have it playing its song in the background. And you can't target it with automation items. Maybe if it's slotted. Alright, come back. Cracks me up that they shoot wobble around in the air. That might work, but I have an idea. Put it in an arena with snails and balls.
Everything.
Actually, Peter doesn't do anything. Yeah. It's odd that you would show up like right after I tested that, like the guy who knows these things. So what if I put it there and then whoops, that's not what I meant to do. That's fine, whatever, it'll work. And then this is ugly. I don't care. Alright, so you got, yeah, no. Not that way either. So we would be double activating it right now. Like we would be activating it from that and from that. So if I get rid of this, now it should just be the proximity repeater, but it's still not. That's sad. I'm hitting that. And you have to press and hold, so you can't like spam the button to get to play the music really quick. What the heck is a melodic mushroom? I don't know where you get it. I think it's a mission reward. I'm just messing around in creative mode at the moment because the update's kind of buggy. And I was getting very angry. So I went to my happy place so I can spawn new things and play with them. Which there aren't a whole lot of new things, to be honest. Alright, you guys said Snails, excuse me, in gravity globes. Evil and nefarious someday. Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna put this, like, we're gonna put a few of them around the edges right here. Oh, it doesn't attach to train. That's unfortunate. Okay. So we're just gonna, like, put a few of them down. Are they having any light? All right. There we go. That should work. Now, we'll get some snails and gravity globes down in there. God, creative mode's so handy. Doesn't look like they can jump high enough. But if I could put them on platforms on the walls, they would probably bump into them. Oops, sorry, Eva. Yeah, I bet if I put him on platforms, he wasn't built for update pioneering. Astroneer feels like going over top, except you might clip through the ground and fall in the void. Astroneer Discord. Yeah, bless its heart. So we've got an extra in here we don't need. Yeah, they're not hitting them. So it's not when you... It says when you collide with it, but it's only if you collide with the top. And these guys aren't managing to hit it. Oops. So, oh well. Ooh. Alright, cool. What else is there? We looked at the new little shuttle, which I absolutely love. I think this is... They give us all these mega structures that do big, impressive things. This is what I'm most happy with. Just a nice little personal sports shuttle. No, I have not, Tack. Good idea. Most excited about seeing the Walkway? I haven't seen them anywhere though yet. Like, I haven't seen them in the catalog. Like, I don't know where they are. I'll go through the catalog again here in a minute. I may have missed them. But yeah, I'm kind of interested in the walkways too. Neither one. It's the RV. Nope. Oh, you don't have to have power to activate those, do you? I don't think so. Pretty sure you can activate them without power. Well, we'll double check, just be sure. Nope, still nothing. However, what? I can't run them over and trigger them? I wish my YouTube dashboard would quit crashing. I can't even... I can't even... Okay, I'm stuck. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to activate the mushroom. Yeah, that's all I was trying to do. I wasn't trying to drive. That's why I wasn't hitting triggers or hitting bumpers. Okay, so... walkways. Let's go back to the catalog. They said they work similar to rail posts. So rail posts are in the small printer, right? Yeah. Oh, walkway bundle there, right? Right there. I just overlooked them. All right, cool. So let's put those where they belong. Kind of look like cat ears, don't they? Just peeking up there. So they place just like rails do, which means I will never, ever, ever be able to get one of these straight. So I guess if you don't do anything, can't tunnel through the train like rail posts. Cool. Has power cable plugs. If you don't do anything for a second, it just makes to the ramps. Oh, somebody got free. And then come here and try to get it straight, and it never will be. Yeah, that's effective. Yeah, that's a bug they listed. System error. I'm going to say it again. You done screwed up by releasing an incomplete DLC. You should have had the balls to do the right thing and say, it's not done. We're very sorry. And it's going to take another month or two. This is not acceptable. You know better. This is so not cool. Oh, the snails can collide with it. That's somehow worse than the mushrooms. No, you're right. It is somehow worse than the mushrooms. I mean, you know, if they were if they were copy pasta mode or code from the rails and then just replacing some of the art, I can understand why that would work, because there's no collisions with the rail lines either, so you can like drive a rover right through them and stuff like that. More of a fallway than a walkway, right? You know, it has to make you wonder, what build do they have that they were showing off in the trailers where they are working? You know, that hacky thing that they have to do to capture just that one scene. That's getting pretty violent over there. I'm just saying, out of the corner of my eye, I'm seeing a lot of aggression happening over there. What? It seems like whoever that is in the middle is just getting bullied. And this one wants back, even wants back on the edge. Maybe if it's connected to a mega-structure, it gets a hitbox, maybe. But, it'd be funny if you could put a train on it. I'll threaten me with a good time. God, I was so hoping that was gonna work. I was prepared to just be like, that's it, stream over. What is that? The mushroom in the arena. Oh, yes. Well done. Well played. For now, outside of bugs, how do I rate the DLC? Well, that's the thing. I don't know how to rate something that is incomplete. I can see the ideas, but I don't know what any of it does yet, because I got so frustrated with the bugs, I just went and played in creative mode. I guess we can, does the camera drone collide with it? That'd be kind of funny. You can tell I don't remember how to use this thing, because I never use it. But that's zooming. How do I... There we go. No. That would have been funny. Walkway's halfway to work and the mushrooms are fully... Yeah, that sums up the DLC right about now. Oh, that's me up there. Getting oxygen. I'm tethering for some reason. Even though I got free oxygen turned on. No, they're pretty big bugs. They're pretty bad. Oh wait, so he has collisions when because they're colliding with him. He has collisions. The drone does when you're not, whatever. Better than Glitchwalker out of 10. At least Glitchwalker's worked. I will admit, the first time I played through Glitchwalker, the full story, I enjoyed it. It was the second time that I played through that I was like, wait, this is kind of not good. Because then, it's like I already knew what was going on. All the mystery was removed, and I could just experience what was there and realize there wasn't much there, and it was a pretty terrible story. But at least it all worked. I never crashed. I never saw suddenly in the middle of Ayla's. It worked. So it's really hard to make that comparison. I don't know. Let's jump back into the save we were playing and let's play with this. What did we get? The biodome? I don't even remember. Yeah, it's kind of what I was thinking. That's why you suggested it, Dak, because it's been around to be able to do that function forever because of drills. By the way, yeah, oh, there it's doing that again. That's a neat thing that happens sometimes during loading. You just suddenly see in the middle of a random planet. Is it even the planet we're on? Yes. Okay. At least it's the planet we're on. By the way, in case you're wondering what the ticker at the top of the stream is, and I totally forgot to mention, I should have mentioned this earlier. Every year, for the past 4 or 5 years now, I participate in Extra Life to fundraise for Children's Miracle Network of Hospitals. In the past, I have always been on System Era's team. This year, they have yet to put together their campaign. So I got tired of waiting and just did it on my own. I am in conjunction with that giving away. Well, that was good timing, bot. I am in conjunction with the fundraiser giving away copies of the Megatech DLC, though now I feel bad that I'm going to be giving this to people. So you can enter to win. The only requirement to enter it to win is to go see my Extra Life page. You do not have to make a donation. But if you can help support the kiddos, Extra Life not only provides funds for kids to get medical care regardless of their family's ability to pay, but they also invest in research as well as just general child life services. So absolutely a phenomenal organization. I'm in the wrong copy of this. I can tell by what's in the thing. Yeah, there's one I want. Unless we had emptied the shuttle already. See, I didn't think I was on Calendar where I left off. Really trying to, like, in the back of my mind, I'm like, how do I make videos about this? Oh, hi. It's the innards of Glacio. I just don't even know. Also, I'm lost. I don't know how to get back out of here. There's Eva, though. I think the ramp was this way. I think. Or the base is this way, so the ramp should be somewhere over here. Because we're just barely 1 level down. So if I go, like... Where did I spawn in the cave? Because that's where I was when we switched over to Creative Mode earlier. Nothing's broken. Oh, there's another snail down here, huh? Oh, Jesus, I was not even paying attention. That scared me. They always jump scare me. What are you doing up there? Yeah, you do, you silly. There should be a ramp somewhere right here. Because my shuttle is there. The gateway is there, so trying to get my bearings. So the ramp is this direction. You know anybody who can support this DLC in the state? If there could be people. I mean, it will take. Oh, there's just one empty. It'll take a lot for me to not give Systemair the benefit of the doubt, but I don't know. Glitch Walkers eroded a little bit of that. This experience eroded a little bit of it. Everything I see from I can't even think of the name of it now. Star Seeker. It's just like, that doesn't look, I don't see anything there that looks fun. Like anything that I want to play. I can't find my ramp, guys. I'm lost. Yeah. I know it's right around here somewhere because it wasn't long after we got down here that we found. Oh, that's Silva or Sylvie. Where's Eva? It's like as soon as we got down, like right around the corner was Eva. I don't know where she is now. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is instead of worrying about where my ramp is, I'm just gonna go a safe distance away to where I know I'm not. Oh, there's, never mind, there's my ramp. I was like, I'm gonna go a safe distance away from where I know I can build a ramp that I won't be colliding with the base, and then I find the ramp. That's not even the right ramp. What? Why does that ramp exist? How did Sylvie get in the inside the wall? I don't know. So I've got a little playpen over here for the snails. Ever since I discovered that, well, I didn't discover it, somebody else did, I think. I don't know, it's been a while. But ever since I found out that the snails can drive the gravity globes, I just kind of like walled off a little section back here by the base and let them roll around in it. But just like rovers and other things can fall through the terrain, so can they. And they seem to do it quite often. Eventually, they will all be underground, and I'll have to recall them and get them all new gravity globes. Because I'm not about to go down there and try to find it. It gets loud. Because I put all the different sensors, because what else are you going to do with them? And attached horns and all kinds of stuff. Do some of those mushrooms down here? Right. I don't know how to get the mushroom. Like, now that we're back in here, it must unlock. But it's not here. It was like right here with all this stuff, wasn't it? Maybe it was down here. Yeah, it's just not in here yet. So I'm thinking it's just a mission reward. But I don't know, just every once in a while when I need to take a break from what I've been doing, I'll just come watch the snails play. It's more fun when all of them are here. But whatever. Alright, let's go back and take a gander at getting the do you know about the small horn volume trick? I do not. You know all the, excuse you. You know all the tricks, Tack. I don't know. Like, I know like the technical, like how to make things work and all that, but when it comes to like the under the hood, like tricks and tweaks and things, I'm just not that good. Maybe you get it if you fail a mission. Can you fail a mission in Astroneer? Because you just get to keep trying until you beat it. Like if they had timers or something, then you could fail. Oh, I clicked the moon instead. You guys should all hydrate as well. There's where we're trying to go. Man, I'm trying to figure out how I'm, like, after the stream today, I was planning on recording Astroneer Academy. But if the mods don't work, that's going to make it take for freaking ever. I have to manually make everything instead of just quickly going to a mod menu and being like, "Oop, now I have this thing." I don't even feel bad about doing it that way. It would just take too long to make Astroneer Academy without using mods. What are we missing? Steel and ammonium. Oh, that's right. That's we were printing a big canister, so I could go get a bunch of ammonium. So we're in the media menu. I'm in the medium. Take a repeater and put a splitting pin. Then put out a splitting pin. Then take out a pin from that pin and pin it to the horn. Take every single pin out of the medium pin and stick them all into the same horn. Put the small horn on a canister with tungsten. Activate that horn, but lift your headset off first. It works with any small horn. Wow. That sounds evil. I just don't... I mean, we're back. We're not in creative mode anymore. So every item has a recipe, even if we can't make it, because it has. That's where it gets its scrap value. Is what its resource recipe is. So, like, even a QTRTG, which we can't make, has a recipe. Yeah, I'll see it. What do I need? I need titanium and nanocarbon alloy. That's what we went to go get. So did I actually... There's titanium. I think everything else is here now. Oh, okay. Well, that one's just going to start printing. Neat. Oh, yeah, I've got this plant that we picked up from the other planet, so I'm just going to drop it here for now, and that can be like our guinea pig in the biodome later. We'll wait on that big old canister to print. I'm going to put this here, put that there, put that there. Rover over here. Rover over here. Wow. And even, like, I don't know if it's because the game is having frame rate issues or what, but there's, like, when it gets like that, the control input lag is pretty high, too. So, yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. No, I don't need more than one. Stop it. Stop it. Alright, so I am gonna put that there. Actually, no, I'm gonna put that there. Put that out. Bad canister. I want it on the back so I can see where I'm going. I could have left the storage up there. Okay, whatever. Doesn't matter. And then we're going to head down to the mantle and get 100 ammonium. Is it 100, right? Yeah. We're going to get 100 ammonium. We're going to get this biodome done today, and then I think we'll call it quits. There's no way I'm playing through this whole buggy mess. Long ago, this is not the ramp I want to be on. As a content creator, I decided that I shouldn't try to stream or make a video unless I am enjoying the game. Because I think it's, I don't know, like there's some people who like to watch people suffer, but when we all have like this shared optimism and hope and hype that we've had for this for so long, and then it turns out that it needs a little more time in the oven. I just don't think that makes for enjoyable content. And so I think it'd probably be better if I just trying to figure everything out. And I know other creators who kind of do that same thing as well, so it's not like an original thought to me. They're just like, if I'm not enjoying myself, I shouldn't be making videos, because it's just going to be an unpleasant experience for everybody involved, unless you're somebody who likes watching someone suffer. And if you're somebody who likes watching someone suffer, you're not my audience. Like, I'll be honest. It's like, I'm happy that if those people don't subscribe, I'm good with it. So we need ammonium. Oh, there's ammonium. There's some. I've already drilled a lot of it out. But there's some. We can get started at least. That's why this is all blobby like this, because I've already been drilling here. Oh, there's also a lot of copper here. Okay. I understand now why I did not stick to this location. Alright, so yeah, I should have kept the bigger storage on the back of this, and also had some silos to absorb the stuff that I'm drilling. Otherwise, it's going to take... What do you mean you're on output? Knock it off. Alright, you go there, and we'll have at least some storage here. I'm sorry, Horn. I hate to do this to you, but I have to abandon you for now. Whoop. Nope. 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 Stop it. Give me the freaking quartz. You guys saw that, right? That the hologram was around the quartz? And yet, when I tried to pick it up, it switched. This freaking controller's targeting the nearest thing all the time. That needs to be a setting I can turn off so I can get tooltips all the time. I hate tooltips. I hate them. They're the bane of my existence. Oh, that was a whole lot of ammonium. 3 whole pieces. The devs are working on the fix, no doubt. I'm like... They better not be taking a, oh my god, we didn't have, we hear you guys, wow, these are some bugs we didn't know about. They better not, there's no way they didn't know this stuff was borked. Actually, yeah, the multiplayer is not working. There's no way they didn't know this was this working. Rovers are so freaking loud. That for a minute. Scott was watched really cool. You deserve to get pulled over. I mean, like, I don't have kids, but I respect you. Oscarly? I'm not sure I say that. Man, where's the freaking ammonia? Like, I never have trouble finding ammonia. It's usually near like massive problems. Oh. What is it really just going to be next to the MQ Bush, thank you for the gifted sub. Really do appreciate that. And enjoy that. Person whose name I butchered just a moment ago. Alright, I gotta get... Is this Silva? This is Silva. Consolation sub. For me butchering their name. Everybody who I butcher their name, they get a consolation sub. That sounds fair in a way, doesn't it? It's your 112th gift sub. Wow. That's... Thank you so much. I know I don't stream nearly as often as I used to. Like, you guys may remember when I still originally streamed. You know, I mentioned my mom was dealing with some health issues, and those health issues sort of required that I drive her everywhere she which made my normal stream schedule times difficult. Plus, there were just other things that I had to get done and work around her schedule, multiple doctor appointments, things like that. And so it just, the stream schedule just flew out the window. And ever since then, trying to find time to get back into it has just proven so difficult. Like the fact I've had 2 in 1 week. I wish I could say, hey, I'm back to streaming regularly, but I can't make that promise because I know that there's still so many things pulling me in so many different directions. And the easiest thing I do, which is streaming. Streaming's easy. You press go live, you play a video game, and you run your mouth for a couple hours. It's not that I wasn't feeling it, it's just the time. Like trying to find a time that I know people are going to be available to watch. It's a huge portion of my audience is sort of only 4%. So. But a massive number of my audience are in North America. Or at least when I stream early enough, the ones that aren't get so tuned as well. It's just finding the time to do it. It's just pretty tough. But it is the simplest form of content creation. Maybe not for those people who do it like 12 hours a day. Man, I can't find ammonium. And my mods don't work. So I can't cheat. This is what it feels like to actually play the game, isn't it? Oh, now I just would cheat. Just want myself the resource point. Oh, that's what I wanted. Yeah, I wanted to see if something really access carried over. Where is it? Guys, the game is seriously trolling me. I made it back around my RAM. You're gonna stream tonight too with all these bugs? You feel like continuing your PC playthroughs? Are your Minecraft playthroughs tonight? Yeah, I think that's probably. I mean, you're gonna get views because it's new and people want to see what's there. But the update's now out now for Xbox. I'm sorry. You shouldn't have updated. You should have waited until they had the patch. Alright, should I go down a level? I think we'll go down a level. It looks like maybe I've just gotten it all. Have you made the image? No, I can't get chat voted for the biodome, but it requires 100 ammonium. I'm going to be honest, I'm not all that interested in the terminal. I thought I would be. But I don't know, I've done my big, massive automation project that's in the save that I'm in, and I'm not really interested in like, it was cool. It was a fun experience to set it all up. But I don't have any desire to set up another huge automation configuration, and I also have no desire to try to shoehorn the intermodal terminal into this save, and it would require a lot of me just ripping things out that exist and just tearing it all down to rebuild just to accommodate that, when I already have everything but nanocarbon alloy automated in place and I don't have to transport anything from one planet to another. Just very carefully went through the list of every resource that was available on every planet and what combination, and so that's why I've got 3 different main automation bases. And I don't think anywhere except Desolo doesn't have something involved. So when I want a resource, I can go just get the finished resource. But what I didn't do is have a lot of the natural resources. Up until now, you've not needed ammonium as ammonium for anything. You know, you needed to turn it into something else. So I didn't have a need to have it. That's only been 15. Are you kidding me? That looks like so many. Are they falling to the ground or something? I need to just go back up and get a silo. That would really speed this up. I guess I can turn the game back up now. I was like, why is it so quiet? I turned it down earlier because I got sick of hearing the drill, which I'm just going to turn the drill back on in a minute. Long reach is the best thing ever. Not intended to be in the game, but they can't ever fix it. Like, if they did, people would riot. Oh. Does anyone know how to pull saves from Astroneer on the NS store? Where was my ammonium automation? That's just it. I don't have it stored. It goes straight into... it's in a couple different places. It's on Calidor to go into hydrazine, graphene, and diamond production. And then I also have it being mined automatically on Visanya, but there it's going into hydrazine to make graphene to make titanium alloy. So I don't have any stored. Any just ammonium just stored. And to fill up one of these big old canisters, even to get 100 would take... It takes like half an hour to fill up a medium resource canister with an auto extractor. Unless you overclock it. Which isn't really overclocking, it's just what everybody called it. Yeah, I just don't have it being... I just, like I said, the reason I didn't is I didn't store anything that at that time, when I set it all up, wasn't used in a recipe to craft something. The only things I have being stored are items that are actually used to make things. And, well, regretting that now, aren't I? What? How many do I have now? Like 20? Okay, we're over a third way there. We can do this. It's ridiculous, but we can do it. If I could just find a deposit of ammonium that wasn't mixed with some of the resource, I could just slowly... no, Tech, I don't know how to pull saves from Microsoft Store. I mean, I know I've done it, but off the top of my head, I don't remember where they are. I'm sure they're somewhere buried in that weird Microsoft folder. How's the update? Not good. It's buggy. It is very, very buggy. Lots of performance issues. Lots of crashing. Multiplayer's broken. People trying to join multiplayer and the game crashes. People on PlayStation 5 reporting that they're getting just like single-digit FPS. So it needs more time to cook. They released to us an unfinished update. And I'm just so tired of that being what game devs do. Like, I'm done with Colossal Order and Paradox Interactive. I'm just done with them. I will not buy anything they put out again. I'm just not interested. Anything that has them on there because of everything they did with City Skylines too. It's like they burned through every ounce of goodwill I had with City Skylines, and then some. And that and then some is what pushed me over the line. Just be like, if I see their names on a game, I'm just automatically not interested. Is there a way you could play my save? Yeah, if I sent you the save, but I'm not going to do that. Sorry, I don't really share my saves. They're full of secrets. I don't know, does Astroneer Discord have a share save functionality? I don't know if that would even be wise. Can we get a game crash? Well, it's only crashed twice, and one I'm sure was because of my mods. The very first time I tried to load it, it immediately crashed the desktop. And then I couldn't get my mod loader to load for a minute, and then when it finally did, it had automatically disabled the mods. And then a few minutes later, they came out and said, oh, by the way, if you run mods for Discord, they're all broken, or for Astroneer, they're all broken now. Which is unfortunate. And I'm not active in the modding community, so I don't know how many of... There's really only 2 mods that I use. I don't use like ones that alter the game all that much. They're basically dev menus that let me spawn things, and that let me have a true free camera, and then it lets me adjust the time of day. That's all I use them for. Because to make video production easier. That's it. I know a lot of people think that because of Astroneer Academy, I must play a lot of Astroneer, and I used to. But outside of Astroneer Academy and streams and videos, it's not a game I fire up just to play by myself anymore. I miss it. I wanted the Megatech to be the thing, but now I'm just worried that Megatech is going to forever be mired in launch day woes. We're getting so close to 100. Can we get... Oh, yeah, I answered that question, didn't I? Oh, there we go. Go on Astro Discord and use the command saves to the link to save better. Oh. Trying to like weave between the sphalerite and the ammonium. I think I'm doing pretty. Oh, now okay. Now there's 3 resources. Of course there is. What are we up to? Hey, come back. Thank you. Come back here. 73. We're almost there, chat. We're almost there. It's free update? No. I mean, yes, but no. It's paid update. To get the full update, you gotta pay. There are some things you can get for free with the update, but I'd say the majority of it is to uninstall to get the update. The intermodal terminal and the big launcher are free, as are some of the other items like new plants. I think are free. Really, that's all the ammonium that was there. But the museum, the orbital platform, and the biodome are all part of the paid update. Which makes me think that that small shuttle will probably be tied behind, or locked behind the paid update as well, because it's a mission reward. Which is silly, because what if I want more? What if I want to have my friends all fly along as well in their own little shuttles? And we have like a little shuttle race. Not that you can race shuttles, but if you... It's a mission reward, means you get one. Unless you have somebody come to your save and spawn another one. Oh, ammonium. That doesn't look like it has anything else in it. We're saved, chat. It's a miracle. It's Christmas came early this year. Look at that. So you downloaded the document on PS5 and started watching your document. Update? Also, hi. How you doing? Nope, nope. There's a lot of it is paid. Which, like, you know, like you said, if it was just a free update, why is my storage not grabbing those? Because I'm not close enough to reach it at the moment. Oh, why is this storage? Because I was drilling them out too fast. It was faster than the canister could ingest them, and I had no free storage on the rover. So I was dumb and took off the big storage. I'm basically living with my mistakes, is what I'm doing. Hello, Baby Roo Horsehead. That is a fantastic name. 85, really? That's only 85? Imagine if I had a large silo. You mean that on the back? Yeah. Oh, this one. Right there. So you downloaded the update and started watching me. Yeah. Have you started playing on PS5 yet? All right, if I just go slower, I won't have to stop and get out. Like if I just do this. Yeah, I normally have, oh, the large silo. No, I normally do a large storage with 4 medium silos on the back. So I've got just a huge buffer. Or I'll do, like, if I'm going after multiple resources, I'll do, like, a mixture of medium canisters and all that. So, yeah, I know that it buffers. And it was on here. I just took it off like a moron. Because I thought I needed the storage space to fit the large canister. I was wrong. To be fair, I think this is the first time I've ever attached one of these canisters to the back of the rover, the big one. I never have gotten resources in this quantity using a rover. That's what auto extractors for. Yeah, icon sign doesn't show up. It's listed as a known issue, so it's in the game, but it doesn't work. All right, cool. We have what we need. I am not gonna go bother looking. Jimmy Jim, that is the best way I've seen to describe the walkway. It is a walk-proof walkway. It is the walkway that says to get off my lawn, you stupid kids. Make sure we're not gonna surface up in the middle of the base, otherwise we're just gonna make a new ramp. No way I'm gonna go find the other one. But yeah, it's disappointing that things that are in the game, like I went into creative mode and spawned the icon signpost just to look at it. It's neat. I don't know that I'll ever use it. I can see the benefit in multiplayer. But I think for them to have any real functionality, they should have been on the compass. Like, show up with their icon on the compass. Otherwise, it's line of sight, and you have to go there anyway. What are you going to do? Leave 60 of them in a long trail? Just all pointing forward until you get them where they want to go? I think the tether dropper's cool. I've seen some people complaining about it, but I don't know what their complaints are. It worked fine for me. I just wish it was a bit earlier game and didn't require tungsten. I wish it required things you could get just on silver. Because I think that would be a nice thing to have when you're starting out. To just not have to worry about things. And their placement. Because it's a pain in the booty. So I think that should come way earlier game. You guys are getting like the alpha version of my review video, basically. It's like in my head, I'm just thinking about the things I want to talk about in the review video that'll come sometime next week. I think. I don't know. I may hold off and wait until they update. Or maybe I'll update my review video after they update. I don't know. Oh, look, I'm coming out in the middle of the mountain. That's always fun. Oh, wait. We might be saved. Nope, never mind. Can I just see sky, please? Thank you. Boop. So, we go this way for a while. Looks like it's pretty far off. Apparently there's a gravity globe like 3 cave layers down. I don't know what that's about. I don't remember ever having a gravity globe in this on this planet, but who knows? So, are any of you that are in chat right now also members of the Astroneer modding Discord? I'm gonna go around these woods. I don't want to drill. I have a slight headache, and the sound of the drill isn't good. Can't imagine what would have given me a stress headache. None of you are in there. I was just curious what the mod creators were saying, if anything, about ETAs on even their mods updated. What in the holy strip mine? Why did I do that? What was that? Okay, I'm just in this scary place now. Oh, here, there goes those weird, creepy shadows, and I still don't know what they are. I can look after stream. I was just curious if anybody knew off the top of their head. It's fine. I doubt it's going to be anytime soon. Since the game doesn't have official mod support, you know, I think it takes a little bit longer than most games for mods to get updated. I'm just hoping it's sooner rather than later because, well, like I said earlier, I've got Astroneer Academy videos to make, and I really don't want to have to take the time to make everything that needs to be in that video. It just makes it take, like, instead of it taking a day to make a video, it takes like 3. Are you done growing? That's it? That's as big as you get? That's cute. Alright, this is what we started out like an hour ago to get. We finally have it. So we can make the biodome now. So, I just realized this. This is more non-standard Astroneer behavior. On all other printers, in order to print, you have to... Oh, I forgot the steel. You have to put them on output. On this, you don't. Do I have steel? Yeah, please tell me I have steel. Oof, I don't have steel. Okay. I bet I do, though. I bet I have a lot of steel. And I've gone through some hydrogen today. I just have to go get the steel. Get into there. Yeah, I'm gonna try something. I just... Do I have graphite? I don't think I have graphite anywhere. I don't. I need to remember to get... You know what? I can make graphite. Somewhere around here, so centrifuge. What a packager.
I'd gladly watch a minute of that. Every time.
Common Stone Man, thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, I missed posture check. Yeah, I am. I've got really bad posture. I'm sorry. It's twofold. One, the way this desk is, like, my main area here is kind of cramped, so I have to push my keyboard and all that mouse way back, so I wind up moving forward. But two, my microphone blocks a good chunk of the screen. Like, my microphone is blocking everything in that area, like that U shape. And so, like, I have a bad habit of, like, leaning down to look at the microphone and then never going back up. And I'm glad this is not the permanent copy of this save, because I have made a mess today. I'm still surprised that these aren't refueling themselves. So I want to see if maybe if I package it, unpackage it. Like maybe they do if you make a new one. So this essentially makes a new one by repackaging it. Put that there, and then I put this in output. Nope, still not doing it. It must be... I was convinced it was going to be a thing because the intermodal terminal has a spot for hydrogen on it. Because again, I broken record, but if you're going to have automated shuttle movement, that breaks down real quick if they can't automatically refuel themselves because, you know, you're going to make a dozen trips and then you're out of fuel. A dozen round trips. So surely there's something in here that lets them auto refuel. I just figured it would be that the thruster itself would just do it. But maybe it's only on the intermodal terminal. Who knows? That was janky. I'm at the wrong base again. I just need to go to the other side of the planet if the game doesn't crash first. I need to be over there. Oh wait, no. I was at the right base. Wait, what? Did I just land at the same base twice? I don't know. Probably. And it's some jank. There. That's where I want to land. Yeah? Maybe? Hey! Here's where I want to be. Because I have lots of steel. Just laying on the ground. I think this is partially Tack's fault. Well, not fault. He was teaching me how to do a thing. And so I had to keep emptying that platform over there. And so I just threw it on the ground and cleaned up after myself. Yeah, Brandon, this is not right. You don't want hematite. You want steel, moron. All tech salt. I didn't know that I had been using sensors wrong, basically. Tack showed me the error in my ways. Why is there a carbon on top of the steel? Well, it's nice to see at least part of this setup still works. All that turned on the moment this was no longer full. So it resumed making steel again. Sweet, that wasn't too bad. Now we have the steel we need. So we only need 30 out of these 33 that we now have. I don't think it really matters what shuttle I get in, but actually it does because it has hello hot swap. That was weird. I just hot swapped the canister for holding the shuttle. What? I want to see if I can recreate that. I saw it happen. It's really, I guess it's a 1 in 1,000 chance, but like, I saw this as I tried that the hologram lit up, that it was going to hot swap. That shouldn't even be a thing. That really should not even be a thing. Yes, Viborg, thank you for the extra life command. We are $100 shy of the goal for extra life this year. Actually, we're $400 above goal. I just changed it once. We smashed the first goal of 1,000 in like 3 days. A big part of that was thanks to City Planner Plays. When I started the fundraiser, he was streaming like either that day or the day after, and he had me pin my extra life donation page, or the link to it, to his chat for his entire stream. And he has a pretty big community, and so like we smashed it. You forgot to ask, is this a pre-existing save? Yeah, I've had this save. So to give you a little bit of history, I started this save about 2 months before the Rails update. So it's I don't remember exactly when the Rails update came out. But that's when this save started. So it's been around a while. Alright, so non-standard behavior. I'm going to be able to print this without putting these on output. It's just going to take the resources out. I don't like that. I think I should have to output it. There's a lot of bass happening here. Like some very low frequencies. I mean, the printer's cool, but I wish those print heads, like, I don't know, I wish they did something. This is taking noticeably longer than the DLS did. Also using noticeably more resources. Like, look at it just draining that resin canister. Like, it's just... Look at that. But this and the museum are the things I was most interested in. It can be. They did a good job of this. I will say this, the sound design so far on the update has been really good. The effects on the... I just realized I gotta make one of those deconstructors every time I want to get rid of these stupid printer platforms. But the effect when we deconstructed this earlier was really, really cool. Or the other one for this platform, but for that building is a really cool animation. Oh, okay. You can use dynamite to destroy them, yeah. The orbital platform needs 150 resin, 30 aluminum, 30 ceramic, 15 steel, and 5 titanium alloy. That's way cheaper than I would have expected. Kinda cheaper than this, really. That's not bad. I can't get to the intermodal platform yet because I haven't done the mission for I do like the music. I haven't done the missions for the other thing. All right, cool. We have I'm just kind of checking it out. Power cable plugs. So we're gonna see if there's like a control panel anywhere. It looks like there should be. Draws 10 units per second of power when activated. Okay. Is there a power cable plug nearby? There is, so I can pick up a couple. And reroute these in a better direction. Kind of aim there and boop. Aim there and drop. Right there and drop. Plug it in. Cool. So that is now powered. So it's got little slots for each seed. And it's got a big hole in the top and big holes in the sides. And that big tower that you see in all the screenshots of it is there. So those must be upgrades. How do I upgrade it? Let's go check the mission log. Remembering as I get there that I have one on my backpack that I could have checked. So, put you over there, and... Oh, I've done a few. Okay, so we did that. We did Breaking Ground. Let's just get a large solar panel and something else. And we did Leap of Faith. So now we have Distribution Solutions. Oh, I'm going to do... Wait, I can do the orbital platform? How do I do the orbital platform? How do I do anything else at the biodome? Oops. Plant a seed. Harvest a plant before it wilts? What? Wilting plants? That's not been a thing before. Oh, you got bigger. Come on me. Harvest a plant before it wilts? Since when do plants wilt? I guess since today. So yeah, there's just slots here in the dirt that you can put it in, and it automatically planted it. Look at that. I didn't have to do anything. That's kind of cool. So I guess we're going to sit here and watch this grow real fast, because I want to see what this wilting thing's all about. So germinated plant, fully grown. Oh, look, it even tells you how many seconds it's going to take. That's nice. So chat, we have 30 seconds. Oh, I guess that's how we will also know if it's going to wilt. Will be based upon how much time is displayed. By the way, I want to check. Can I get the orbital platform one? I can. We may like leapfrog to that if we get enough time. I want to figure out how to upgrade this thing because I want to find out how it gives oxygen. Oh, wilting, so you get like a minute and a half. So now we have 2. But they don't wilt if they're planted outside of here like normal. So it's only the biodome where they can wilt. Weird. So did that give me the ability to start upgrading that? So I get an artichoke. Oh, I get a lot of seeds. Okay. Oh, look at them. You get all the new plants just right away. That's cool. I wonder what these are going to do for the tapper. If they, if they produce organic. And if they do, are they going to be like the new... OP ones to use. So I got a nub cap, an artichoke, another nub cap, a horn stalk, a bulb, a thin wheel, and a dew trunk. Cool. Let's check our next mission for the biodome. Print biodome stage 2 package. I guess I do that at the biodome? I didn't see a printer though. Like I was intentionally looking for one a minute ago. Maybe it has one now. No? Is it inside? No. Do I print it on the DLS? No. You appear to be ready to increase your biodome's capabilities. Please print a biodome stage 2 unit to continue this module. Oh, is it here? Yep, it is here. Oh my god. Alright, so now we need... You tested the walkways and they work perfectly fine. Maybe it's just because we were in creative mode. 25 graphene. Also, did you connect them to a big structure or just freestanding like we did? 60. Alright, I know. So we need to keep... the resin and the glass. Everything else we don't need. Go away. No, go away. What a mess I'm making. Do I have graphene? I thought I brought graphene down here. Really? Oh, I just went and got like 2 earlier. Same with like aluminum alloy. I didn't get that much. Or wait, hold on. What's over here? Diamonds, there's chips, glass, then a carbon alloy, titanium. Okay. None of the things we need. So aluminum alloy and graphene are both going to be on Decilo. Let's go to Decilo. I'm kind of bummed that this doesn't work right anymore. Like that always... 1 would pick up that canister off the output slot, but 2 would also pick up stuff that was in the shuttle, and it doesn't. It's broken. It's very broken. All right, just slow. We are slowly just stealing all the resources from Decilo. Rafael Diaz, thank you for the subscription. You can't get the walkways to work? Huh. So, Zayla the Cutie in YouTube says they tested the walkways and they worked fine. I wish we could have combined YouTube and Twitch chat, but Twitch has to go and be babies and be like, no, you can't show that other platforms chat on your stream. It's like, really? You gonna be like that? Ramad, thank you. Thank you. Alright, graphene is over here. Somewhere. Thought? Yeah, right there. Has a storage sensor connected to it, but whatever, I don't care. Oh, I just hot swapped it somehow. There we go. And aluminum alloy is here. Also has a storage sensor connected. I don't care. We'll see if they stay connected once I leave planet. I don't think they're going to stretch that far. Oh, but we also have to go get gas. Where would I have nitrogen stored? I don't know. We need to go drop these off, though, because the shuttle's full. If only I had a platform that would let me ship things between planets automatically. Says the person who just 30 minutes ago said he's not interested in it. By the way, if you guys have been wondering why this base is painted white, when I was painting it during a live stream, somebody in chat suggested copying that color right there and using it for the base to make it look like there had been an avalanche that covered the area. So that's why it's white. No one was wondering, I'm sure, but... just a little backstory. Storage sensors are still there, but it is not connected to anything now. It would have been funny if it would have targeted that auto arm back on Calidor. So now it's just producing a ton of resources. That goes there. So now I'm just gonna go find nitrogen, but all my slots are full. No, they're not. Okay. I don't think we're going to get this thing fully upgraded today. Actually, oh. Wait. What? How do I not have fuel? I just refueled, did I not? Oh no, I messed with the canister and then never refueled because I'm a genius. I am absolutely the smartest man on the planet. No, I don't want to fix refresh. Thank you, monitor. I love my OLED monitor. I absolutely despise that it's so paranoid to burn in. It's just the most inconvenient times. It's like, hey, can I do a pixel refresh so I don't get burned in? I don't want to get burned in, man. It'd be bad, man. Where do I have nitrogen? It's gonna be like stored. I think Glacio maybe. Oh dear. Yeah, North Pole. You think I forgot something? It'll be fine. It'll be fine. We're just here for a quick pit stop. Wait, what do you think I forgot? What did I forget? I'm just coming to get nitrogen. What did I forget? Please tell me it's full. Is there really no nitrogen here? Nitrogen. Yeah, but it needs 160. That's one of those completely full. So I was hoping I already had it. I can't remember. Did it already always have like an orange outline around some of those? What is that orange outline even about? It's just on those two suits and only when they're not selected. I also haven't seen if there's anything near here. Don't look like it. Oh yeah. Have I seen the new large gas canister? Not yet. I think its quantities are wrong. Like, I don't... they don't scale the same way the other large canisters do. It's still more efficient to use medium canisters on large silo beat. So why would I bother with it? Like, you can hold more in the same footprint. So if you're just going for quantity, you can hold more. And if you're going for diversity, you can hold more. What's that beacon, I wonder? All right, where is my little base? So yeah, like, I was really interested when they first announced, and then when they announced the quantities, I'm like, not worth it. The system I'm already using with the silo is better in every way. Where is my base? I know I have a base. Oh, there it is. I was just looking. The shuttle was in the way. That is right next to the gateway. Set up nitrogen here. Well, chat. I don't think I get to finish the biodome today. Your game hasn't been saving at all since the update. Yeah, mine did just now when I got in the shuttle. That's crazy. Why did those go flying? Do I even have an atmospheric condenser? Wait, wait. Oh, we went all that way. And it was right here the whole time. No way. Okay. Every time you load, it goes back to when you saved before the update. What? All right, let's get this printed and see what this looks like. What is this doing? Oh, it's putting a roof on it. Oh, and it's putting the thing in the middle. Okay. All right. Where's the drone? Where's the drone? Bro, you just... Oh, I unplugged the drones. I plugged in the biodome. Okay. Alright, that's fine. It's fine. We'll leave those there, and then we'll move this one this way. This isn't gonna reach. Maybe. Maybe. There we go. Yeah, that drone has quite a very, very low frequency rumble every once in a while. My headset does a great job with bass response, and there's something. It's like, you know, it almost tickles. So chat, how many of you do the same thing I'm doing right now? When you print something, you just stand there and watch it print. I don't know what it is. I just like watching stuff print. You do too? I just like watching stuff print. You do too. Okay. So it's not just me. There's three of us so far. Okay, good. Good. 4 counting me. Seems like this is going slower than it took it to print the whole biodome. Oh, we're getting roof panels now. Fancy. But it has not filled in those pentagon shapes. So is that where the upgrades go? I remember when I first saw this thing, because of the coloration of it all, I thought it was like a giant solar power generator. Until I saw plants inside of it, and I'm like, oh yeah. Yeah, that's where the add-ons go. Thank you, Donkey Benjamin. Also, welcome to chat. Glad to have you.
I'd gladly watch a minute of that.
Lieutenant Puffin.
Every time.
Fantastic name. Kind of like the music on each segment like that.
I'd gladly watch a minute of that.
And Donkey Benjamin. Thank you,
Every
thank you,
time.
thank you. Appreciate your follows. I really do. All right, so now it wants power. Okay. But is there anything else we're going to have to print over here? Let's check. Yes. More resin, rubber, and plastic. I don't have any more resin. That's it, man. You used it all. I've got one. I've got 400 of everything. I'll be fine, he thought to himself last week. I don't need to get on and grind a bunch of resources. It'll be just fine. Good. Turn that on. And then I need to turn the power switch on so this all actually has power over here. So right now it's way underpowered. But yeah, so like the automation's on 2 different power networks. Like it can pull from the base if I need it to, but it also has just a couple of its own power producers. Low frequency drone to it. Yeah, very good description. None of your save duplicates are saving it all either. SES Mark, how you doing, buddy? Anything horrible, scary to report? I mean, I doubt I have anything new that I can add that you guys aren't aware of. You know, I had mods installed, so when the first time I tried to load it, it immediately crashed the desktop. But I figured that out pretty quick because the mod loader just disabled them. And then, you know, just I'm getting some. I've had one other crash the desktop. There was just like a lot of stuff in the orbit surrounding the planet as I went to land, and the performance was like, I don't know, the frame rate was bad. Just bad. And then the game crashed when I tried to land. Loading screens, like as I'm loading into a save, I'm suddenly looking on the inside of the planet. But more than anything, it just seems like, you know, just stuff you guys already know about. You can duplicate it and switch the duplicate into creative. Oh, wait, there's a question before that. You have a question. Is there a way to modify a hardcore save file to not be hardcore without dying and making it creative? But they don't want it to be creative. Because it becomes a creative save if you die. No, as far as I know, Melody, there is no way once you started a hardcore custom game to change the configuration after the fact. I think once it is the configuration, it is the configuration. So this thing is drawing power, and that's all blue. Is this giving me oxygen now? I tethered from it, so that's a plus. Or is it going to be an upgrade? I don't know. Probably be an upgrade. But an upgrade that we won't be able to do tonight. Yeah, that's. I was just about to mention that, Fennec. That you're having a unique issue where where your games aren't saving. That's a good point, Tack. If you have Princess, you don't really need to worry about it. You're cooking a hot fix right now to fix multiplayer crashes. Cool. So, Mark, if you're able to comment, and if you're not, I understand. You know, we've got you know, Thanksgiving coming up. And then if I remember correctly, you guys take a pretty long break for the winter holidays. Do you? I realize you're not going to be able to answer this from last year. Do you think you'll have a lot of the issues sorted before you guys go on break? Or is this going to be something that we're looking at January, February? Minion, what's up, buddy? Is my resin not cooking? You're pushing a hot fix right now? Oh, wow. Oh, that was quick. I figured it would take a while. Gonna get this mini out for the holidays. My resin is configured properly. It's just waiting on the train. So let's go see if that thumper is even still doing anything. That's a big hole. Uh-oh. My microphone blocked and I'm not sure I'm following the right one. I think I am. Leftovers of the original setup for this. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the right one because the resin is out here and to the right. I need to learn how to do that thing that sets the rails junctions based upon what the train is carrying. I need to learn how to do that. I saw it on like TikTok or something. I'm like, oh, that's genius. So then I wouldn't need all these rails. All right, there is the resin. The thumper is still going, so that's just gonna take a while. It's just gonna. I'm just gonna have to wait. Minion, it stinks, man, that you're not able to get in there and play with your dad right now. Hopefully they get that sorted sooner rather than later. Hello, Speed K9807. Your game crashed when you tried to use an experimental save fixer? Oh, no. Oof. I will say this, though, Mark, if you're still out there. I'm surprised with as many issues that are present that the update wasn't just delayed. Speaking personally, and people in chat have echoed it, I would rather have a delay than this day one experience has been. It's just, that is just my personal preference on it. I don't know if everybody agrees. I'm sure some don't. I never noticed this has a battery back here. I never, ever noticed that that's a battery back there. Which is also up there. The hard part, that was just a free update. Probably, you know why I never noticed there's a battery back here? Because I'm always here looking at it from this side. Look, it is right there opposite. I never noticed that battery back there. Oh my god, now I feel like Astroneer Academy is a failure because I didn't mention that. So let's get the it's support at systemera.net. Chat not allowing links again. So okay, that gave me an orbital platform. Orbital platform construction anchor. What am I closing? Okay, That's a close switch that doesn't work. What am I supposed to do with this? I guess just to activate it like I would anywhere else. Or any of the other ones. I mean, obviously I'm not going to be building orbital platform on Silva. Thank you for the sub. Thank you so very much. Appreciate it. Oh, and ads. Oof. So, I mean, it's gonna be red because you can't put this on the planet. Examine. I can't do anything with it. Also, yeah, Mark, this is something I noticed. On these, if you're still out there, I don't know if you are. Like, B normally takes you out of control panels, and it does not. Back on this one, I don't seem to be able to get out of it at all. There, I had to click. So in the other ones, I was able to press Y to get out, but this one, like I'm having to just click somewhere to get out of it. That's weird. That's what hype train incoming. What? Guys, that's the second one in this stream. That's kind of nuts. I don't know why I can't deploy that. Maybe it's because the hologram is red, but I can't imagine that. It's not really telling me anything specific. Like, there's nothing in that tooltip. Just a thing that I can't use. Safety on. Press and hold. Press and hold to deploy this. Yeah. No idea. Oh, well, that time Y got me out of it. The last time it didn't. Very, very peculiar. So we're waiting for resin for that. That is a nice looking model, though, with the lights on the outside. This on the inside. I don't want to plant anything yet, because I don't want to sit here and babysit whether or not they wilt. But I do want to see what the new plants look like. So just briefly plant them. We've already seen the artichoke. And you. And you. I think that's all of them, yeah? I think that's the same thing as that. No. Okay, so we are missing this one. The nub cap. There we go. This will show us all the plants we haven't seen so far. So we've got a big... what's that look like? The plants on Visanya? What if they build it on the ground and then launch it into space? That's a good point. I like the timer. I really do. The timer's nice. But, see, I don't want it to wilt, so I'm just going to harvest it. Oh, hello. Didn't mean to do that. So that one will or that one will wilt soon, so... That's weird. The other ones gave us 2 seeds when we... Oh, hello. Neat. Yeah, this one gave us 2 seeds. So some do, some don't. Sometimes you get a resource. Don't know that I was expecting to get ammonium from a plant seed. Dang it. Get back here. How did I just open that? And then we've got... Oh, I did plant 2 nub caps. So we've got more nub caps. More nub caps. What a name. Nub cap. And then we are going to plant one again and let it wilt. Now that I've got multiple seeds and everything, we're just going to let one wilt real quick. And I just want to see what it looks like when a plant wilts. Oh my god. I need my mods back so I can have free camera without all these freaking annoying tooltips, because there's nowhere I can put my mouse that isn't touching something on this freaking biodome. There, in the window. Okay. If you guys don't know, I hate tooltips. Hate them. I just want them to be a toggle that I can turn off. And then if I can't figure out how something works, I can turn it back on. But because I play on controller, tooltips are always there. Like I have to do what I just did is grab my mouse, move it to where there's not something. It's just so annoying. Okay, so now I do want tooltips because I do want to know how long you're gonna build. Look, a turtle. That is a turtle. Very much a turtle minion. Seeds could turn mega. That's what we're finding out, Poverty. We're finding out what happens in 60 seconds when they will. So this is like watching paint dry. This seems like a rather long 90 seconds, doesn't it? It's 90 seconds total before they go. So wait, they get giant? How'd you manage that? Or is that like something you got to do to get once you get all the upgrades? Finnick, I wonder if Windows is blocking you saving from the folder where Microsoft puts the saves. All right, so it's wilted, and then it'll die. Can be harvested. Get it while supplies last. Okay, so what does that give me? Just a seed again. Okay. I love that they auto plant the second you put them in the ground. That is very nice. Oh, so you can save any of your saves outside of the main save. And they're in the same folder. So it wouldn't be the Windows file protection thing. So now we have to let that happen again while we're claim the rewards submissions. Good point. I'd say while we're waiting, we'll go check on the resin, but let's claim the rewards submission. Growth chart gives me some extenders and ooh, another one of those. The rewards in these missions are so random. Medium generator, whatever, don't care. And then light bloomer gives us a cosmetic under the sun. Okay. Let's put on a new hat. Bottom. There we go. That is the new hat. It is a sunflower on the head. Rip the sunflower off its stalk and put it upside down on my head. Yes. You know, it almost matches the suit, though. Like, the yellows are pretty close, so I dig it. So, why is that harvestable? Well, on a scale of 1 to 10, you're doing exceptionally well. Would you like to pursue the next upgrade? Yeah, eventually. Deploy the orbital platform anchor. Yeah, I tried. Retrieve it from the DLS. You only receive one. Can I have another? Yeah, I tried and nothing happened. Yeah, I don't really understand. Museum, distribution solutions. I haven't done yet. Because, I don't know. I'm sure it's cool, but I'm not all that interested in it. Oh. Just doesn't seem like all that useful to me. Not in this save, at least. Should probably start redoing my nitrogen, or refilling it. Oh, dang it. Alright, fine. Okay, well, do that, and that, and that. So, why can't I deploy that? Also, where did it go? There it is. So it just said retrieve it and deploy it. Is it because... Yeah, I don't know. Like, it's just like normally when you push that button, it drills into the ground. And then you're ready to go. So maybe it's just blocked by something. I don't know. Oh, where'd you go? Oh, okay, it likes it there, so we'll go here. Whatever. Can I go this way a little more? No, this one did not say launch from the DLSS. This one said retrieve from the DLSS. Or DLSS. The DLS. DLSS sounds totally different. So it's happy there. Happy there. I just want to get it closer to power. Okay, so not happy there. Still not happy. That needs, the tooltip needs to say something's blocking it. Can I get out of there, please? Hello? Thank you. So, what does this thing require? Do I have any of it? Resin, there we go. We stop right there. I don't have any resin right now. So we can't do anything with that. We're waiting on resin for that. So, feels weird. Can't talk. Feels weird. What I'm wondering is if when you build it, it doesn't like just automatically skip out of the way. Because obviously, that's not the scale. Given what we see in the trailer. Excuse me, unless I shrunk it, you know, left it in the dryer too long. But I think what we're going to do is wrap up here. I'm going to hold off on forming any lasting opinions until a hotfix is out. But it's been a rough release stream. It really has. Fennec, I look forward to hearing from you in Discord how it's going. So, real quick, I want to see if I can find somebody that we can raid on Twitch. I am certain there should be, really, I am the only Astroneer streamer that I know. There's 356 Astroneer stream viewers out there, though. We'll probably go to that one. Hold on, nope, not that one. Yeah, we'll go there. Okay. No, hey, Tack, thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate all you guys coming by. Like I said, I don't stream regularly anymore, and man, the view count has been huge all day long. I really do appreciate it. Thanks again for all the subs, for all the follows. I am going to put up the ending screen. And Twitch, say goodbye to YouTube because they go away first. But Twitch, don't leave because we're going to raid somebody. But I have to end the YouTube stream because of the way the multi-stream works. One Last Midnight is streaming? Okay, that works. I guess I don't follow him on Twitch. I'll tell him. But yeah, put some hearts in chat, Twitch, so YouTube can see it. Why can't I find One Last Midnight's channel? What the heck? There he is. Okay. Found him. That is who will raid. Good guy won last midnight. There we go. We got some hearts for YouTube. So YouTube, thanks for hanging out with me. I'll see you guys the next time. Now that I've got multi-streaming figured out, I'll just keep multi-streaming. So we're gonna say goodbye to you guys, and then raid. We're gonna Twitch. No, Twitch. We're gonna raid. Give me just a moment here to just